friends. Lots of friends.
Taneesha Blue Heart, Taneesha Blue Heart, Taneesha Blue Heart.
Hey guys. Hi. Welcome in. Did the prediction finish yet? I think it did. Oh. We have a hype train. We want clicky. Well, you can't get clicky. I had to wait. I don't clicky until my YouTube stream is working, and that was taking a long time. So, yes. Be patient, everybody. Welcome in though. Happy Wednesday. I am literally exhausted. Like guys, I don't know. Yesterday I slept from I probably went to sleep at 5:30 and I woke up at 9:30 p.m. And then I woke up, I was on my computer, played games for 30 minutes, then went back to sleep, didn't fall asleep until 2:30. Just literally from laying there. Oh gosh.
Did you at least have your coffee this morning, Taneesha?
We'll soon find out, won't we? Give me a second and I'll reveal that. But yeah, guys, it was crazy. I'm just I don't know, all over the place today.
Friends.
So we didn't TikTok stream
Lots of
again.
friends.
But I did get a short edited, not the one I posted today. I got a different short edited, so that should be good to go live tomorrow, I think, as well. But welcome in. We got Cosmic in here. We have Type 1, Jeff Redeeming First. Again, we have Jenna, Meridiums, Cryptic, Mr. Nerdy Guy, Pikachu, Grandpa, Tomato, Hello Summer Tea, Meridiums, Permatired. Permatired literally describes me so well right now. Vivid, Cassie, earliest I've gotten in, welcome in, and Meridiums with a 30 stream streak. We have Squeaky as well. We have Cassie with an 85 stream streak. We just hit level 2 of the hype train as well. We have Shadow Mackie with 3 months of subscription. Thank you so much for resubscribing. We have Jenna also subscribing. Tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Let's go, Jenna. Thank you. That's so kind. 3 months in advance is awesome. I appreciate that. We also have Mr. Nerdy Guy in here with the 100 bits, thank you. We have Fish Stick, Swizzle, King, Vivid with the 7 stream streak, Mr. Nerdy Guy with the 20 bits. We also have Shay coming in with a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you, Shay, for subscribing. You guys are awesome. Yep, level 1's done. We got Wormy, Sin Lily, and Dulcinea, and I think I got everybody, but welcome. Yes, my morning was just a little bit crazy. A little bit all over the place, which is was kind of annoying. So I just had more plans to get things done yesterday and this morning, but it just didn't really work out that way. So now I'm still lucky I'm able to be live today, and we'll just kind of see how it goes. But yeah, should be good. We're just gonna make some more progress on hopefully finishing this whole wall today. That's my goal, to finish from this whole thing. I think that's gonna look really cool. I made the mistake of the other day, and hi Levi and Howie and Nintendo Gamer Mom as well. I made the mistake of when we initially fish when we initially did this. I messed up well, I thought I was doing the right thing, okay? I thought that putting it a block in front would allow me to just go ahead and put the actual build right here, but then we decided to use concrete powder, and concrete powder and water don't exactly mix. So now I'm gonna have to basically move this wall to be a block out to kind of block the water on the other side. So we're gonna have 2 walls kind of blocking. So yeah, a little bit annoying. I don't know if I want to do glass or something, so you can kind of see through it. I feel like that could be kind of cool. John, thank you for the YouTube sub as well. Welcome in. Hello, I'm new. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. So yeah, kind of just got to figure that out. I think glass would look cool because then from the water, thank you, Cryptic. I think from the water, you'll be able to see the actual color of the thing, of the actual wall. So I think that's gonna be the plan. I think we'll just literally chuck glass on the outside of it and then go from there. That way, hopefully it won't be also too, I don't know, you won't notice a whole nother thing. Glass should be the plan. Yeah, I think that's gonna probably be all right. Okay, cool. So that looks good. I'm gonna do the first book, and then I'm gonna reveal what drink I have, because Mr. Nutty Guy was like, "Oh, did you drink your coffee?" I'll let you know. Jeff, again, this is a 4-stream streak of claiming first. Oh my goodness. You're too speedy McGee over here. Alright guys, but the drink that I have today is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. I actually forgot that I had this today. So if you said something different, enjoy your points. This actually, firstly, I forgot that I had this. This is just a Publix Diet Sweet Brewed Iced Tea. And I didn't have coffee today. I didn't have coffee. I woke up and I was like, oh, you know, I think, because I woke up at like 8, but I kind of showered, got ready, and just was like doing, like editing a little bit on my computer and getting stuff ready. But then I like never had my coffee, and I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll probably make myself an iced coffee before, you know, for this for this stream. And then I was like, I can't be bothered to make coffee, so I forgot I had this, so we're drinking this. I might grab a coffee like halfway through stream. It's been a while since I've ever been first. It's been a year and a half since I've claimed it, and I keep being late. Oh gosh. I mean, I was late this morning, so I probably threw you guys off. So for the first, the way that you can do that is if you want to like get in the book is whoever clicks that redemption. So there's a redemption, that's 1 channel point, in the little beanie buck icons, the little gold coin. If you click that, there's only 1 available, and it basically comes available at the beginning of the stream. And the first one to click that is like first to the stream, and then they get to go in the book. Speaking of hardcore worlds, yes, this is my 5-year, almost 5-year, 18,546 day hardcore world, where I'm working on my newest mega build right now, which is a, it's gonna be, I still haven't like came up with a name. So far we've got, what was it? Tandyland, Tandyland, because it's gonna be Candyland theme, so we did Tandyland, or we have, because there's gonna be different fairy tales and stuff in here too, so I gotta actually think about the name that I want to call it, but this is all a witch farm build. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for this one. But the first thing we also need to do, guys, is go and get some gravel and some sand. And I actually think, didn't we find gravelly mountains just over here somewhere? Let me go take a look. But thank you for the alarm. They were so quick. My page hadn't even refreshed yet, and first was claimed. Yep, that happens sometimes. Yep. Okay, let's see if I have a bed lying around anywhere. My shovel's good quality. I also need a couple of spare shulker boxes. I'm pretty sure we found, because we need a lot of pink concrete powder right now. I'm pretty sure we found a, oh, was it that way or that way? There was a gravelly hills or gravelly mountain or whatever, like really nearby. So I remember being like, oh, that's gonna be really cool. If we have this so close, you know, like I can grab all the concrete that we need or stuff for concrete there. Fairy tale book, it was called Classic Fairy Tales. What if you call it fairy tans? Yeah, I don't know what I want to name it. I'm gonna have to brainstorm. We still don't even have a real name for the Ancient City project yet, so yeah, I've just been calling that like the Ancient Fantasy Kingdom basically, but it's not the coolest. Okay, I need some things. I'm like tripping up. What do we need? We need fireworks. That's what we need. Sweet memories. Why do you keep saying that? You've said sweet memories like twice now. Did I miss a message from you? And also thank you, Bill, for the 7-stream streak. The Buried Kingdom. See, it needs to have a world. Oh, sweet memories. But okay, so I want it to have something to do with, I want it to have something to do with like the, witch in it or something like that. Massive build, girl, what you building at? Yeah, I like to do gigantic builds. That's like my favorite thing. Yeah, so I don't know, I like to include the name in it somehow. Bewitchingly sweet. Bewitching is cool. Like bewitching is a fun tie-in for sure. We're also gonna have an ad starting up in a second, guys, as well. Oh, 1 week. Let's go. Okay, is this the area? It doesn't look like it, or is it? There's a little bit of gravel here. Is this officially like this is Windswept Hills, but at least we can get a little bit of gravel from here. That's okay. I guess that works. What you need is a beacon by your portal. That actually is true. Wait, are you trying to prevent season 2 right now? That's crazy. I remember fixing. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm not going to place the concrete powder before we do the water. I already talked about that a little bit this morning. I'm going to add like a glass wall behind it. Game night as in like Clockcraft game night. This is such a weird spruce tree right here. Wait. This is so strange. There's like one tiny little, okay, I guess there's a couple like around this area, but this is so weird. There's like oak, spruce, savannah tree right here. Yeah, I think so too. Phil got killed by adding beacons. So, okay, so you're hoping it does something. Gotcha. Such a big spruce tree. I'm just confused at like what, like, I guess there's a little spruce biome here. Oh, that's cute. Maybe not. It looked cuter when it looked open, but... Oh, we got some emeralds. Okay. The gravel... Yeah, I'm like, I think it was actually... Like, it was officially Gravelly Hills. So it might still be over there somewhere. Except there is a little bit of gravel here. So I guess we'll just grab some of it. I'm always worried about falling into a cave under this kind of stuff. It's a little bit scary. Is that an old Extreme Hills? It's called Windswept Gravelly Hills. So I don't know, like, originally what it was called. But guys, do you guys see the new Bedrock preview? They made some changes. You can now get cartographer maps for jungle temples. You can also now, like, different sheep colors spawn in different areas. So, like, black sheep spawn more commonly in winter areas, winter biomes. Then brown sheep spawn in more dry areas. And then white sheep spawn in more grassy areas. So they changed a little bit about that. And then, yeah, there's some other little features and things that they've talked about. But that was kind of cool. I'm like, oh, that's like, again, new features. That's going to be coming to Java Snapshot soon too. Maps to ancient cities. They didn't specify exactly which ones, but they just said cartographers will kind of lead you to more, like also all the new village types. I guess you can buy maps for new village types that they'll have a whole new inventory, and wandering traders now have cheaper trades. They accept more trades of more common items, and they offer a wider variety of things. So it's going to be interesting. There's like a few, this is like a lot of like base game kind of reworks, which I think is exciting, but also I feel like it's going to get confusing when it's like all these changes. It means basically all of my videos are going to be inaccurate and I'm going to have to redo everything, because yeah, a lot of the things are going to be different, like me saying, oh yeah, you can't get this from the Wandering Trader, but now you can, or something like, yeah, there's no way to find this easy, but now there is. And so it's going to be like, I'm going to have to redo a lot for all these new updates. Good morning, Evil. How's it going? Right now, I actually need some gravel and some sand because I'm trying to make some concrete powder to finish the wall designs that we have. Yeah, that's true. It's just gonna suck because like all the older ones, if someone was to come across those, they're gonna be like, this is like fake. I guess I just have to put a link to the newer one with the little note on it. But yeah, that always kind of sucks. Okay, let's grab this. We got a little bit. This definitely wasn't the hill that I found before. Look at all this gravel, though. This is like a big amount of gravel. Oh my gosh, that frog is so cute. I love that. So maybe we'll get a map. We will get a map to ancient cities. I'm not totally sure. But hey, Phyllis as well. Isn't the best way to get gravel in the nether? Ooh, I prefer gravelly hills, honestly. Like I do have some things in the nether where I could probably grab a bunch of gravel that way, but I just always get it from gravelly hills, especially because I have some nearby. That's why you always put the, yeah, it will have the game version, but I think if you're new and you're just trying to like get information and you know, you're not really paying attention to that, obviously it's gonna be not beneficial, but I just don't want to be like giving people false information, which sometimes they watch an old thing and I'm like, oh gosh, because even my buried treasure video, they changed the line. It's no longer the chunk line, it's now the block line. So I tried to like respond to all the comments, but there's so many like, oh, this doesn't work, and I'm like, read the comments, read the change log, because I tried to like correct it. I didn't make a whole new video on it, but I probably will. The best way is to dig for netherite. I mean, I do need more netherite too. There is a lot of gravel in the nether. Yeah, if you are mining through netherrack, you can find a lot of gravel. Also a lot of blackstone that way too, which is nice if you're like mining and you need that stuff because it gives you quite a bit of things. People's lack of checking is not my problem. That is true, actually. I never learned the buried treasure trick. I just free cam. You free cam? No. We gotta teach you how to do it the correct way. You gotta go watch my video. You gotta watch my how to find, because there's like, okay, so there's like a couple ways you can do it. You can look at the chunk and you can, like, you get basically as close to the X as you can. Then you try to find like 9, 9, and it's gonna be directly under there every single time. Or do buried treasure. It might come up with buried treasure. And then if you, what's the other thing? If you stand on the X, like you line yourself up with the X and basically like you back up so that your, the little white dot is like just sticking out of the X exactly directly centered, that should put you at 9, 9 as well. So that's going to work for any version. So that's a good way to do it as well. But yeah, I recommend you just like learn how to do it like that, because maybe you'll be on servers and stuff and you won't be able to have free cam, or you never know. You never know where you're like, oh shoot, I can't do this anymore. I can't use this anymore. Or maybe like free cam is outdated and it doesn't, you know, there's no update for it yet and you can't use it, and you're like, oh, I want to find this buried treasure. It's good to kind of have some, you know, you're a filthy cheater. Yeah, we're gonna have to ban you, get you out of here for that. No, but it's good to know how to do stuff the normal way, and then you can go ahead and like use whatever resources make it easier for you. But I'm like, oh my gosh, no, not me advocating, trying to be like, yeah, guys, this is how you find this. Then Vivid's like, nah, man, I prefer free cam. Some foundational knowledge, exactly. Because that's kind of how I feel with my withers. You know how I kill the withers under the end portal? That's how I feel about those. I feel like you do it once legitimately, and then after that, you're like, okay, cool, you've done it, you've experienced it, and now you can just kill them under the end portal. I mean, you still need, that's a little bit different, because you're still needing, it's not like you can just, like, automatically spawn them or anything like that. It's kind of like you're still needing to get the skulls for it and set it up and actually get to the end and do, you know, it's kind of still a process. But I feel like, you know, it's good to experience it at least once before you do it that way. Only do it in single player, but no, you're okay. I'm not actually like calling you out on it. As I said, you kind of do what works best for you. But foundational knowledge is always a great thing to have too. Just dig a big hole in the ground. That is true. Yes. I think you need to show us an example live. Hey, I probably would. Llamas will get new textures in the new snapshot. Nice. Like new, just like a new, like slide. You know how the cow, like the regular cow, they changed like the snout. They made that a little bit more 3D. Is it kind of just something like that? Or did they change it? Why am I imagining like the Minecraft, I'm imagining like the Minecraft movie llama, like, you know how it's all fluffy and like weird looking and like with the sheep as well. Oh gosh. Do you need sand anyway? I do need sand, yeah, but usually with my sand I just go to the desert, not like the ocean for that. Okay. I feel like we got a little bit of gravel. That should be good for the start. Too bad we didn't find that gravelly mountain. It must still be a little bit further on. Okay, let's see. If there's a map here, I'll show you. I'm sure there's going to be. I don't know if I've already looked in it though. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, I've already looked there because that was broken. Let's find a ship. There's probably like 5 in my view right now, but I'm always so Taneesh blind that I probably won't be able to see it. Do 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 do. You guys just going ham with distracting me already right now. I could grab that sand if we want. Did I already? Yes, I've already destroyed this one. Okay, hang on. Let me get some more fireworks before I completely run out. Okay, there we go. And then grab back this. Please don't be fortune. Okay, cool. Okay, here's a shipwreck. Let's see if we can find... No, I've already been in here. But do you... Yeah, I'm like, I've already definitely done this. Concrete is pretty expensive to make. Okay, hang on. I don't even know the way... Like, is this the way home? This is my chunks going up. I feel like all the buried treasures in this area I've already totally completed. Bye Meridiums, catch you later. I don't know why I was gonna say like, oh, a mushroom island? Hello. I was not expecting that. Okay. Also, do I see a shipwreck here? Okay, I see a shipwreck. All right. Have I already looked in this one? I feel like probably. I actually can't even tell which way this is facing right now. I think I've already looked in this one. Oh, no, I haven't. All right, that's good. Yes, okay, we have a buried treasure map. All right. Sorry, wrong track. Oh, yeah. Watch out for those. Not family-friendly language. Okay, yeah, let's check out this mushroom island. Not that there's anything... I kind of wish there was some sort of structure on a mushroom island. I feel like that would be cool. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. But just like... It would be cool to have something that can only be found here. I guess other than mushrooms themselves. Oh, this is... Wait, where does this bring me out to again? Oh, okay. This is the portal that connects me to the one in the Nether, actually. Like, right next to my ocean project. Okay. Alright, well, let's ignore that, and I'll show you how to find the buried treasure. Okay. Let's see here. Never eat soggy wheat bix. So we're gonna keep going this way. And I'm gonna have to go south a little bit too. So a little bit this way. Do you have a brown mushroom in your world? A brown mushroom? I don't know. I haven't got any. Because you have to get that like struck by lightning, right? Tisk, tisk. Oh, wait, what? I feel like I'm very out of it today, but that's okay. Thank you, mods. Don't worry. That was me. I did that all myself. Alright, let's see here. Lightning, gotcha. Oh, there's a shipwreck there too. Alright, so. Oh. I have a feeling I've already, yeah, I just saw the map despawn. Okay, so basically, when you see the X, what you want to do is you want to basically keep moving. Try and get yourself right on. You want to face north, and then you want to center yourself exactly in the X, and have a little bit pop out like that, and then this, wait. It should be like right here. Am I 9-9 right now? I'm 10-9. That would be this block. No, not this block. Where is it? It'd be this block right here. Okay, so I was one off. But yes, you want to like basically directly line yourself up. Have your little area coming just, your little marker come just out of the X. And that's going to bring you to 992. So that's like something that's doable also on, there's another shipwreck right there. And another shipwreck right there. Oh my gosh. That's something that's doable on Bedrock as well if you can't see the coordinates or anything. Hello? I didn't look in this one. This is like such a pretty ship. Oh, 2 coast trims. I've already completed a stack of coast trims. But I'll take it. If this map doesn't lead me to that one right there, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, it does. 3 maps to the same treasure. Dang. You can get it rarely from making... Oh, you can get it from breeding as well. Interesting. Is this the one I just looked in? No. Okay. Well, a little bit of extra goodies. For basically no reason at all. Don't really need any of this stuff, but there we go. Alright. Now let's get back to the project. I honestly feel like the quickest way might be just to go through that portal. The mushroom portal. because I don't exactly know where I was. So let's just go through there. I kind of want my gold helmet before we do that. This is actually the info. This is info I actually need because I have so many treasure maps and beaches full of holes but no treasure. Yeah, so that's like exactly how you line yourself up, and that should get you to either this spot or like directly next to it, or with any of like the, you know, 4 blocks next to it kind of thing. Okay, so we did get some goodies. We also got some other random stuff, which is really annoying to sort, honestly. But let's put this down because I think it's almost... Is it almost nighttime? Of course, it's just raining again and I can't tell. Yes, there is the buried treasure video if you guys want to check that out. I was playing Fortnite on my kid's Nintendo. I got 18 eliminations and game full crashed. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh. And hi Witchy and Len as well. Oh man. I haven't played since like Bill and I played that last time. Maybe I can play like this weekend or something. What did I need? My gold helmet. Only because when I come through here, I'm pretty sure, I'm like, this could be interesting because I don't have like an exact way in. Okay, that worked. There we go. Alright, no problem. That worked out very nicely. Except we probably have to... we probably have to go get also sand now. Which is fine, because the desert connects to right here. Henry is... I don't know who named this. I have no idea who named this pickaxe, but somebody did. I don't know who. Probably somebody named Henry. A lot of people name my tools. The only thing I named was my tan trackies, and I did have a tan bow at one point too. Alright. One thing that triggers my OCD is that I've been here, is that I haven't been here from the start, and I will never have been. Yeah, but okay, this is how I like to describe it to people, because we just started a brand new project. So although you might not have been here for the start of the world, if you were here for like the creation of this brand new project, like that is that's kind of like still, you know, you're still getting an experience of like seeing a project come together from the very beginning, which is always cool. So yeah, just think of it like that, right? Who cares if you haven't been here from the very start? It's very, very hard to have done that. Honestly, like no one has, because when I first started streaming, you know, I had, you know, no one was here for like a few streams. So technically no one can say that really. But yeah, you're like kind of seeing all the process come together for a brand new project. So like you're here for the start of that project, and that's kind of still, you know, you still get that same, like, I don't know, feeling, I guess, in a way. Season 2, stop it, Bill. You're doing farming sims, nice. Okay, we're gonna grab all of this. I wasn't here from the start, but it's still my favorite place. You're sweet, thank you. Oh, I do have the size on that. Okay, so I put it on the project one, not the witch farm one. Okay. Because I was like, did I write down the size of this? Because I swear we did the math on it. Yeah, so it's about a 500 by 400 space, which is pretty big. And honestly, I am so excited to see how that all comes together as well. Oh gosh, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a fun time. Also, we did do a hype train, guys. I don't remember how many levels we completed. I think just the first. But we'll start a prediction up for that as well. So what would the dispenser drop? There we go. Was when you just started making the path to Candyland. Yeah, so that was like brand new, you know? That was like that was also the very start. So yeah, that's cool, because you kind of get to see my process a little bit. You get to see all the inspiration. You get to see just like it all come together. Even some of the grindy stuff, like right now, mining sand, which isn't the most eventful thing, but it's realistic for sure. So yeah, we're gonna grab some of this. I won't need much, because I think in terms of gravel, we definitely didn't get this much gravel. I'll have to probably go to my base at home. I have a lot more gravelly hills back by that. So if we need more gravel, that might be the better place to look. as well. And this is actually a pretty giant desert. I didn't know how much. I didn't actually think that it went this far this way. Like, I actually thought this was kind of the end of it. I guess I was just thinking of the other desert that did that. The first desert that I annihilated, it very quickly didn't have much. Like, it wasn't very wide. It was kind of long. Well, not long enough, because I did remove all of the sand. Oh, gosh. If it's a redstone after a 5-stream streak, yeah, that's true. It was 5 redstones in a row yesterday. Yep. So bet accordingly. Oh my gosh, Erin, look. Another Shyla. What is going on? Now they're popping up everywhere. I'm not even kidding. I see them all the time. But of course, when we needed one, we couldn't find one. And that was with me traveling to multiple areas, multiple villages, everything. Trying to breed for one, we couldn't even get one. I started watching before Candyland Project, but I'm so invested in the build that it makes me even more excited. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. You guys are like, you like hype me up. It gets me excited for it. Because sometimes sometimes I'm like, ooh, I'm like, am I getting in over my head? Like, is this project like a good idea? And I kind of like second guess myself a little bit. So when you guys are like hyped about it, it gets me hyped about it. And then, yeah, it's a good time. So, all right. I think that's enough sand. I'm pretty sure we're chilling now. The only thing is, like, we'll definitely need more gravel. But I also think we mined quite a bit of gravel as well. Or, like, in the actual dig. So I think we should have some more there. So funny, because she legit pops up like that and then tries to true. I know, right? It's every time. I'm like, hello? It's just, like, kind of like a smack in the face, honestly. Because I'm like, dude, how come when I needed you, you're nowhere to be seen? And then they just appear and I'm like, oh my gosh. Every time. Okay. I'm just gonna heal my elytra a little bit. And then we do also need glass, but I'm not gonna do that side yet. We just got 2 skulls in a row. Let's go. Hi, Bishi. How's it going? How you doing? Alright. Blue buttons. I know. I keep forgetting to change it. She's a mess IRL, so it's on brand. Oh, gosh. Yeah, what did my cats do recently? Cosmo is such a funny little cat. Like, she is so... how do I explain it? Like, she's so attentive, like, weirdly, and, like, human-like. Like, you'll be sitting there, and she'll be, like, looking at you, like, almost like she's so invested in what you're doing, and, like, she's so into it, and you can see her little brain trying to, like, figure out what is happening and, like, what you're doing. And if you're just, like, standing there talking to her, she'll, like, talk back at you. Like, I swear, she is a very woke cat, you know? She's very, like, I feel like she knows what's going on. Koala, like, you can just tell, like, when you look at her that she has absolutely no idea what's going on ever. But Cosmo is, like, with it. Like, she's very, like, she knows what she's doing. That's why she's such a troublemaker, but she also, like, she's very, I don't know, like, the way she looks at you, like, you're like, oh my gosh, you're actually really, like, she tries so hard to listen to what you're saying. Woke cat just made me cackle at work. Mine is full cat, play, sunbirth, meow, attack, protect, sleep. Yeah, I would say like koala's more just like kind of cat-like. Definitely just sleeps all day. She'll play a little bit, but then gets over it very quickly. She only wants attention, you know, when she like, well, tries to get a lot of attention when she wants food. She'll like, it's all on her terms kind of thing, which I feel like is very cat-like. Cosmo just is, yeah, she's just more, I don't know, like she knows, man. She's like definitely woke. Cosmo took all the brain cells, yeah, but then again, like, no, like Cosmo does crazy stupid things, but she is smarter, like, definitely. Like, we always say like, oh, would they survive in the wild? And we're like, if Koala was with Cosmo, she'd have a chance, but if Koala was by herself, she'd have no chance. She just like, she's she's not a very good hunter. Like, she's not very, I mean, she does go crazy for that. We have this snake toy that she goes nuts over, but she's still not very like great like at it, you know. And even with the laser, like, she will just walk into a trap. Cosmo kind of like feels it out a little bit more. Koala just like will chase something blindly around a corner and then like run into a wall. Like, she just is very it's just interesting watching both of their personalities because they're so different. It's like it's cute to see. because they are like extreme opposites. But then they do all these things where they twin. It's funny. It's like they're so different, but then they'll just like, we'll catch them sitting in the exact same pose or laying the exact same way or being exactly like mirror images to each other. And we're like, okay, you're definitely both cats, but like, yeah, they're so different. It's hard to explain. Good morning, Ob. How you doing today? Skinny wild one that sleeps on top of the doors. I feel there is always one or the other. There's no in between. Yes. Yep. You're never gonna get like just a full-on normal, like well-rounded. No, there's like definitely got to be some extreme of some sort in some way, whether that's like extreme like active or lazy or like a talker even, because Cosmo's a talker. Like she screams. Koala just does a little meow. Like she does the tiniest little meows. It's so cute, but it's so sad at the same time because she just hasn't really found her voice yet, you know. I'm honestly hoping she doesn't, because if she starts screaming like Cosmo does, we're gonna have a problem. But yeah, it's cute. Just like she's cute. And hello, Lan, as well. How you doing? Okay, I need to get some sticks. Well, yes, some sticks and some more coal. Because I ran out of torches again, but at least we got to make a little bit of concrete powder. So if we can kind of finish these walls, we're gonna be in a pretty good place. I spoke her name and now she's tailing me and meowing at me. Aww. I love when they like know, you know? They're like, they can understand that you're like talking to them. I have had some super slow cats and they were fine. Yeah, just like that one right there. That poor baby koala. And no worries, Game Coins. Enjoy dinner. Poor baby. I feel so bad that like that's an emote. I really do. Am I taking it down though? No. No, she's okay with it. After all. Oh, excuse me. Okay, this gold helmet can go back in my end chest. There we go. Alright. Also, is this like the only... Oh, I have a little bit of... No, I think that's pretty much it. I think I used everything. Like, this is all that we got from all of that. Are you actually kidding me? Is that actually for real? Did I use all of the sand? No, I did not. I must have put the shulkers somewhere else. There's no way that okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, there is no way that was all the sand and gravel. I would have lost my mind. That was nothing. Holy. Alright, we're all good now. We can go ahead and add some of these in here. Add a torch, of course. Do. Get rid of some more of the walls. Hope nothing is gonna just spawn right there. That would be very bad. But yeah, if we can actually get through this today, I'm gonna be very happy about that. Because then we can actually focus on... Well, we still have to do the... I guess we still have to do the, what's it called? The, thingy-majig. The, floor. But I think this is gonna make it feel a lot more complete if we're able to get this... kind of a little bit more finalized. I'm hoping, as I said, like today my goal is to get this all the way done to the ceiling. I think that would be kind of nice, and probably go and get all the glass and bring the glass back and try and do the whole outside here too. I wonder if pink glass would make sense to do rather than clear glass, because remember, you'll see pink through it and it will kind of maybe alter the color a little bit. Maybe pink glass will be kind of nice. I don't know. Oh. Okay, excuse me, sand. Well, this will take ages to build. Yep, but I'm ready for it. Like doing mega builds are my favorite things to do. So, well, you need to know. Thankfully, rain does not turn concrete or concrete powder into concrete. That would suck so bad. But yeah, rain doesn't do it. Thankfully. It will technically be covered. Even if it did, but it doesn't. Yeah, rain's not wet. Not in Minecraft. Oh, maybe next update. I mean, I think Jeff suggested it, but a few people like altered it. I think if we had sand layers, like sandstorms that leave sand layers, like we get snow layers, that would be really cool. Okay, we are gonna have an ad starting up in a second, guys, so I'm gonna let that ad run and then we'll do the prediction. We'll see what the prediction's gonna be, because I want to make sure everyone is here for it. That's good. I've not done much with concrete. Yeah, I mean, I like second guess myself every time. Whenever I place down concrete, I'm like, wait. I'm like, that's fine, right? Like, is that okay? It always scares me every time, I swear. So don't worry. Even I've like done so much with concrete powder, but it still freaks me out every time because I'm like, wait, is that gonna make it so that like it turns to concrete, or is that gonna be all good? A little scary. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're gonna do this. Just make this a little bit taller. Like that. Get rid of some more of this. Alright, I'm glad this should get us to where, whoops, to where we need to be. Right? Looks like it. Crazoa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Ow. No, I completely missed. Embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Then I eventually need to move these beacons, like, underground. It's crazy that they started being built, like, in the ground. Like, when these beacons were built, they were built underground when I placed them. Like, I mined out the ground to have to place them in the ground, and now they're, like, so high above the ground that I then need to go in and move them underground again. Because they're taking up some of the block spaces, which is not going to help with the spawn proofing. Alright, that's gonna go, or not spawn proofing, but actual just like efficiency, farm efficiency. RSH, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh shoot, did I not do a going live notification? I definitely didn't. Oh my. Oh. Whoops. I was like, wait a second. I need to do that. Okay. Whoops. Someone's gonna come in and be like, wait, I'm an hour late to the stream? Oh, whoopsies. I was like, I knew I forgot to do something at the start. Whoops. So hang on, Dalcinia. There's an ad running right now, so I'm waiting till I just made a note of that, but I'm waiting till people from the ad get back. So that's gonna be a little minute and a half, minute and 10 seconds. So I'm waiting till they get back, otherwise they'll also miss it. Taneesha, late is contagious. I'm sorry. I know, I forgot. I was like, I'm pretty sure I forgot to do something. I reset the goal, I started the prediction, but forgot to do the live notification. Yikes. Okay. I also think I started... Did I start putting down... Yeah, I actually blocked out somewhere where that's gonna go to, which is also good. Okay. This pick's a little low. But yeah, that's a my bad. Hope that didn't. Hopefully it's not like... Because it was a little bit of confusion today. I did say that I wasn't going to be live like on TikTok, but then one of the comments was like, oh, like we weren't, get to see you today or something like that. And I was like, oh wait, a bit of confusion. I'm still live on Twitch. I'm just not live on TikTok. So I'm hoping no one like takes that as I'm not live today, especially with my no notification, and then might like lose their streak or something like that. Whoopsies. When is your next stream? My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. So the same time that I started today, roughly, is when I'll be live tomorrow as well. And the rest of the week, like Friday, and then I'm gonna see if I can be live on Saturday as well. Because I'm not exactly sure what my plans are yet. Alright. Whoops. Okay, how's this looking? Ooh, I like that it's getting built up. As I keep falling. Okay, let's add some over here now. Again, I'm pretty sure I was just over here and then I switched sides. Crag, thank you for the follow. I almost missed that today. 210 stream streak. Jeez, let's go. I recall following you and attending some streams around September 2021. Not too often, but I'm glad I was able to find your streams again on my new account. Mischief! Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back. That's awesome. I am still playing on the exact same world that I was back in 2021. So, or this world I've had actually since 2020. So we're almost at 5 years played in the world now. But yeah, that's awesome. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much for at least recognizing me and like popping back in. That's awesome. But yeah, if you want to check a world tour, you're building some sort of mine shaft. Yes, I did build a huge like custom mine shaft in my world as well, which actually is all finished. Like I love how that build turned out. But yeah, if you want to check out a tour, I do have an 18,000 day world tour that I just posted recently on my YouTube channel, as well as a 10,000 day world tour, which again is kind of still, I mean, it still would show you some things as well, some newer things that you've missed. But yeah, that's cool. Welcome back. All right, let's do that. But right now, the project that I'm working on is, I think, like my 4th or 5th mega build at this point, and I'm working on it's gonna be a witch farm, or like a witch hut transformation into a witch farm, and it's gonna be like a huge Candyland fairy tale kind of mega build. So yeah, I'm excited. Makes me think, yes, like the strawberry wafers. Oh my gosh, yes. I used to love those, man. Those used to be my favorite, actually. I haven't had those in ages. But this is how we're looking. It actually reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream. Neapolitan is like the strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla, like all in one. And then the, what's it called? You know, when like the vanilla like starts merging with the strawberry? That's what it reminds me of. Makes you think strawberry shortcake. Yeah, that too. I just love how like vibrant the colors are. Those wafer straws you put in cereal. Wafer straws you put in cereal. Wafer straws? I don't know what that is. Alright. Think, oh no, this side's not done, but I only have a little bit of concrete powder left. I think they're more popular in Asia, but we have some in Asian corner stores in the US. Oh, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of, you know, those like milk, they're like those flavored milk, little, okay, hang on. What do they used to be called? They were called like sippers or something? Sippers for milk. For milk, hang on. No, not Nesquik. Is it called a sip? Yes, they were called sippers. Okay, wait, sipper. And then, yeah, sipper straws. They're called sipper straws. And they remind me of this. Hang on. The strawberry. I used to love these. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'm in shopping, I think. I don't want to be in shopping. Wait. Yeah, they're like these things. I don't know why this like also reminded me of it. Open image. Okay. They were like these. They're like these things, and you put them in your milk, and you just like would drink your milk, and it kind of turned it into like a milkshake kind of thing. Yeah. Like, I mean, kind of color scheme, you know. Magic straws? Yeah, so I don't know. Do you guys like have those here? These were definitely like, I grew up with these in Australia. And they had like so many flavors as well. They had like a coffee flavored one, honeycomb flavored one, cookies and cream. They're like a mint one. These were so good. I never had those before, but I remember seeing them. I don't know if we have them here. Yeah, they had some like really cool flavors. And they were great. I used to get them a lot actually. That would be like a good like after school snack, you know? You'd come home and you'd grab a cold glass of milk and put your little sip of straw in it, and then it like flavors it, you know? It tastes like you're drinking a flavored like milkshake. My kids are obsessed with them, and we get some every time we go to the store. They happen to be with it. Oh, there you go. They're known as magic straws in my area. Okay, maybe I'll have to check those out. Like, because I would, like, I don't know. I kind of want those again. Be very nostalgic. Okay, I need to get... Oh, wait, I have 30 more. I was a weird picky kid. I'm pretty sure I've used this before, but did not use them. Did not like them. Getting this at the dollar store. Yeah, are they called... Those wafer straw... Okay, I need to look at wafer straws, because you all... Wafer straws. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. These ones. Are you talking about these? I loved these. Wait, like these things? When I typed in wafer straws, this is what came up. Like these ones? Okay, GTA, can we watch the language? I know what you're trying to do there. You've like repeated yourself 3 times because I know what you're like trying to do. Just take it easy, alright? Take it easy. Oh, wait. No. I think I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, so they're like that, but they're actually, there's like little packets of, okay. Gotcha. Yes, I know what it is. Wait, is it the, okay. Okay, yes. I see some Fruit Loop ones. Like, okay, and then you, okay. I've never seen those before. Open image, wait. Google's being weird for me right now. Like these things, and then they're hollow, and then you drink your milk through them. Okay. That makes sense. I think this is what some of you guys are referring to. Okay. But maybe not these ones, but they also had like rice. I saw like Rice Krispie ones as well. And another one. Some sort. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Pokey. I love Pokey. Those are good. Or Pocky, however you say it. Those little like... They're like those little breadsticks with like the different flavors. Like chocolate and stuff on the end. You got some yesterday? Nice. I actually had some really good... The brand wasn't Pocky, but it was the... It's the one that's like it. It's not Pocky, but it's like the same thing. And they were like sweet corn flavored, and they were so good. I don't know the brand that it was. It wasn't like officially the Pocky ones, but it was very similar. And they were so good. It was like sweet corn or something. And those are really good. And then I also had... These ones might have been Pocky, but they were... Oh, what flavor was it? I think it was like a vanilla... It was like salted vanilla or something, and those were really good. Okay, predictions done. Let's go ahead and do this now. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Or predictions done, but ads done. Alright, if you guys said... You guys said mushroom. You are correct. Finally, it decided to switch over. But also, thank you, Jeff, for that timeout, by the way. I was like... The kid, like, it was so obvious, you know? It was like by the 5th message, I was like, okay. Thought maybe the first one, maybe a language barrier or something like that. I don't know. But then by the 3rd one, I'm like, okay. Okay. A little much. And even after a warning, didn't stop. Alright. Got a little bit more of these. We don't have to go too much taller. Holy sweet pay on that one. Captain Psych with 15k. Winning the most points. Congrats. They used to sell them in cans at the dollar store. I would buy like 5 cans at a time. I would probably eat too many of those. Like I literally, if the serving size is like 3, I could definitely eat the entire can in one sitting. Maybe not the massive ones, but like if it was a little one or something, you know, I would definitely eat all those in one sitting. You got 2,000 point gain. Let's go. Congratulations. All right, let's do that. I keep just throwing so many torches in here. That's a little bit higher. Because that's actually the height that the... Oh, man. That was the height that this was supposed to come to. That's not till like 10 blocks under here. Oh, boy. Okay, I kind of messed up this side a little bit. But maybe it'll be fine. Maybe when you see them all together, it's going to look like it flows like that a little bit. Okay. I think there's a cave right there. There is a torch right there. All right, it's fine. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that was way lower. Oh, yikes. It's okay, though. I think it'll be fine. Oh, that was somebody. You did the zombie noise? Dude, I was like, the cave's lit up. That's crazy. Like, where is it? I'm like, oh, if it's behind the wall, it's okay. We'll find it at the end. My goodness. Doing your storage basement, early hardcore, any tips? Yeah, MC tips. Try that again. You'll get it. You'll get it. MC tips. I do have a video on how to survive in hardcore, some good early game tips for hardcore, so I would recommend checking that out. The area of the cupcake was just really settling in the cupcake wrap. No worries. Yep. Hands down. If I buy this, it has to be a love period. That's true. If you want to make sure everyone has any as well. Hands down, that it will be going in the same day. Okay, I think I finished all of the... This comes down a little bit, like this might droop a little bit too much. I may take some of these up a little bit more. Just because it feels like some of these are not as tall as the other couple of sides. Like this is way smaller. Yes, my pick's about to break. Alright, that's probably a little bit better. Okay. Now it is time for the pink wool. And we're gonna switch out the pick. But I think it's gonna look so pretty. I'm just worried, like, with the rainbow. I mean, you know, it's gonna be like a basically rainbow explosion anyway. So I guess it's gonna be fine. Alright, let's take some of that. We do have a lot of wool, which is good. I brought back a whole shulker full. Then we are also going to trade out our netherite pick for... Oh, we're almost out of picks. Gonna have to go into a healing session soon. But that's okay. It's good to go and take some storage back and stuff as we do that. But I'm just glad it's going to feel a lot more cleaner. Because right now, obviously, all these walls are very chaotic, so it's gonna be good once they're all kind of cleanly put. All right, so we'll kind of make this go up by like 5 or so. I definitely messed up like the dimensions for sure. We definitely did that not the best way. See, even this one comes down way lower. Oh no, we're at the very top. The heck? I just hazed it. Yeah, so this area wasn't too bad because I just set up some beacons and I just hazed it all. Actually, did we hit 2.9 million stone yet? Oh, we're so close. Okay, less than 20,000, which means we may get there once we finish flossing this. It's possible. But yeah, I just use haste. I don't do any sort of TNT duping. With my deep slate, I did manually place some TNT. Like I had a gunpowder farm going right next to it, so I was able just to continuously like craft some up to help get rid of some of the deep slate. And every once in a while, so that was nice to do. But yeah, mostly I was just still trying to mine it, because that's what sucks about Deep Sleep for sure. Is not being able to insta-mine it. Okay, this is actually getting to the annoying bit where now I feel like I have to remove stuff on every single one. Miss, what is Cookie Clicker? Dude, Cookie Clicker, I've been a little bit obsessed with. I just like leave it open whenever I'm doing anything. It's literally, please tell me you've heard of Cookie Clicker before. It used to just be like a web, you could probably still just play it like on the web, but I used to, I didn't know it was a game on Steam until I actually saw it was on sale. Recently I was looking through the Steam thing, and also like when I went on it, I think it was like 3 of my friends or something owned it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's like legit, and so I bought it. It was only like $1.50 or something, and it's just like it's fun. It has 600 advancements, so I was like, yes, obviously I need this, thank you. So yeah, it's kind of fun. Like every time I'm doing something, I'm like getting work done, I'll just take a break, I'll do some clicks, I'll buy some upgrades, and then yeah, it's kind of fun. I saw you playing Call of Duty yesterday as well. You just click cookies. Yeah, it's like you click it and it's like an upgrade game, you know. I don't know that like category of game, but it's like those type of games where you know, you get enough money and you do an upgrade, and then that thing starts producing more. You know, you can like get double, you know, extra little clickers to help you, and you can buy grandmas that help like farm the cookies to get you like more at a time, and then if you click you get bonus ones. You mostly play elf clickers, stop it. So it's kind of like that. It kind of like Bloons, literally. Yeah, so it's kind of that like strategy upgrade game, but there's no, like, you can't lose or anything. It's not, there's no levels, there's no anything. It's just one thing. Like one cookie that you basically try to just create an empire in a way. And just produce, like, I'm pretty sure right now I'm producing like 700 million cookies per minute or per second or something. It's an idle game. Yes, exactly. Idle tap game. Yep. So it's kind of like the best way to do it is probably just like AFK while you're playing it. What type of drops do you want from the farm? So the main things that have came absolutely so in handy from this witch farm is the redstone. So redstone is, I mean, witch farms are one of the only farms that actually can give you redstone, like in terms of mob drops. So that's awesome. It's awesome that we get a lot of redstone from this, and a lot of you also get sugar. It's good for potions. Like if you're making potions, or you have a sort of like auto brewer situation going on, because you get a lot of glass bottles, a lot of gunpowder for splash potions, you get sugar for potions, glowstone as well, also spider eyes for potions, sticks and things as well. So it's kind of really nice, especially if you like doing potions. I know I just need it for my redstone, because I didn't really have a good way to get redstone. I was still mining for it, and like mining for redstone 18,000 days into the game is a little like, I don't know, it feels like there's better methods. So I was like, let's do a witch farm. I don't have a witch farm yet. I'm trying to build every farm in the game, and a witch farm is actually going to give me a lot of redstone that I can use mostly for probably like auto sorters and hoppers and things like that. Like when I'm building my auto sorters, not for hoppers, but all the auto sorting things that come with that. I guess it'll be kind of clutch for. So yeah, that's the main thing, is mostly the redstone. Not that I'm a crazy redstoner, but I do a lot of simple redstone where it requires still a lot. Like when you're making what's it called, like a bunch of even flipping redstone torches, like that's a lot. You saw some floating vines. Yep, those vines are just chilling there. There was this whole area was like filled with swamp trees and stuff, and so I just I left that there. I mined the tree, the vine didn't move. Ooh, every farm there's probably thousands. Yep, I've only done 35, so I think this might have been my 36th farm overall. So yes, there is thousands. I probably, you know, eventually I'm gonna have everything that I need. So this farm originally, it was a Raiseworks design. But I did tweak it a lot, so I should probably note that, because if you go looking for the farm, it'll probably look a lot different than what I have here, and you're probably like, oh, that's like not the same one. It is, I just changed it. I changed the drop chute. I'm gonna change this like water situation. His was built like on the ground. I did a perimeter for mine. Sticks are perfect for, yes, redstone torches is huge. But yes, we also will have to like craft all that together soon too. Yeah, so it was a Raceworks design. It uses the snowmen, so the snowmen shoot the witches with snowballs to keep them engaged so they can't despawn, and then they eventually just walk off the edge and into the drop chute. So yeah, it'll look a little bit different, but this is definitely one of the bigger farms that I'm gonna be doing in transformations. I'm gonna also fit like a bunch of different farms into this one area as well. So it won't just be the witch farm. It's likely to also be, you know, there's a few other things I want to do. Maybe a moss farm in this area might kind of go well with the swampy things, because we can do the old moss farm and the new moss farm as well. Yeah, a few other things too, but that's kind of, I feel like that would be good just to kind of fit maybe at least 5 farms in here that I don't have, even though I already built an extra, farm, an extra sheep farm already. So we have 2 of those now, but that's okay. It's always good if you're going to be working on things like that anyway, to have double so they're running whilst you're in an area for a long time. Oops. But I also just like every build having a purpose. So kind of combining farms with mega builds, decorative things, some, you know, having it be practical, whether it be a farm or having some sort of thing that I'm going to need to be accessing. Because I like being able to fly around and like look at my projects, and I think having it be a project that you can visit for whatever reason, this one will be like, oh, I need redstone, I'll just head to my witch farm, or oh, I need whatever else, oh, I'll just head to the witch farm project, because that's going to have everything that we need eventually. And then I can always, you know, have a reason to come back to it, or like, oh, I need to go to my nether because I need to get my quartz storage, or my with the skeleton farm, or something like that. So it's cool just having everything, I don't know, have a purpose, I guess. Gives it like that extra little bit of versatility, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna just keep putting in some of this. Boop, 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 boop. This is all still so covered. And this is the last one before we actually do the concrete. Are we moving the blue flower farm here? No, I don't think I'm going to. I don't know though. I was thinking about it. You can't stop playing Cookie Clicker, it's so good. Yeah, I'm just trying to like, I don't know. It's just nice to have up. Especially when I have, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like good. Like, it's kind of just like, I don't know. There's not a whole lot to do. It's more just like an idle game. But it's just good to have up when I'm doing other things. And then it's nice to take a break and like, you know, look at it every once in a while. But yeah, I did have that up last night a little bit. And this morning. I kind of just open it when I wake up and I leave it on my computer while I'm getting ready for the day. And getting everything, you know, going. I just always have it up. I do close it during stream though. Because I don't want it to be laggy or anything. Oops. Okay, is that kind of high enough now? Feel like that looks high enough for the wool, or maybe it's not. Like, I don't know, this kind of, that side looks a little bit. That's not even, why was that concrete powder? Like, this has no wool above it. Dude, the dimensions are so, like, wrong. Holy cow. I messed up pretty bad. Like, that side right there gets so droopy to the point where that's not even connected. So, like, gradient-wise, that's kind of messed up. This one has concrete powder coming all the way up to basically the top of where the wool is supposed to finish, is where the concrete powder finishes. So that's already 5 blocks different than how it technically needs to go. Whoopsies. It's okay. I think it's gonna not be, like, super noticeable, hopefully. Overall, it might be. I don't know. Definitely could be. Okay. I think we are good. I think this is like a good height. How are you going to wet the concrete powder at the top? I'm just gonna make it concrete. So I'm gonna like already have it be. I'm not gonna place concrete powder for that. It's gonna be concrete. Which thankfully I don't need all that much because I am gonna be putting the icing come down as well. Yes, way less trouble. It adds character, not so matchy-matchy. That's true. Yeah, we'll be like, yeah, you know, it's trying to be super unique and super different. Give it some originality. Hi, Jakaria. How's it going? Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, this actually... See, this feels like it needs to go even higher because this barely... Oh, no. Okay, let's give this a... Okay, that, you know what? That's fine. That is fine. This section needs a bit of diversity. Clockcraft. This is my hardcore world parkour passion. But I was supposed to do Clockcraft this morning on TikTok, but I didn't end up doing that this morning. So I'm probably going to be streaming Clockcraft tomorrow on TikTok. Tomorrow morning. And then Friday and probably potentially Saturday too. But yeah, this is my hardcore world right now. I didn't do this side. Was playing Minecraft, but now it's lunchtime. Nice. Hi, Danny. How's it going? Great 15 streams. Let's go. Thank you, Evil, for the 15 stream streak. Look at that. Amazing. We do also have an ad running right now. I'm sorry. And hi, Winter. Hi, guys. Yeah, we do have an ad running right now, but don't worry. I'm not going to miss anything too crazy. All right. This is looking so pretty, though. Wow, what a difference. That made a huge difference. Oh my. I just want to bring this all the way to the top. Like, I actually don't want... I don't want the concrete. Like, I actually don't. I want to bring this all the way to the top. I was going to play on Clockcraft, but I wasn't actually playing Cookie Clicker. I just had it up. It's so colorful. It is. Oh my gosh. Like, I think the pink concrete is just like a little bit too much. I don't know. Or then again, it's not. Like, when you look at it from here, it's really not that bad. I'm just worried that it's gonna, like, I'm gonna need a lot of it. And I feel like I'm not prepared for that. I think the best thing we can do is just try and bring the wool just as high as we kind of can. And, like, the less concrete, the better. Especially because I want to bring the icing out, too. So I think if we can kind of just bring this up a bit, it's gonna require a lot less concrete, which might be a better thing. I mean, like, we can mine it, it's fine. But I just don't, I think it's like a bit too dark. Maybe cherry leaves instead, and so pink sprinkles. Oh, flow into the pit. Interesting. That would actually be kind of pretty. That would be kind of cool. But I wonder if that would go well, like, underneath the icing. Like cherry blossom leaves right there. Maybe we could do... What if we did cherry blossom leaves, like, on top of that? Like, on top of the concrete? Soup, thank you for the follow. And also Red Dragon, thank you as well. Like, let me grab some. I think the bad thing is I've been fortuning all of the leaves that I've been mining. Otherwise, we would have had a crazy amount. But not me having them in, like, 7 different shulkers. Like, what if we put these on the... Like, if we covered this with them? So then they're kind of like hanging over. And then the snow, because we could also hide lighting behind here too. Souls of my enemies have cleared up. Hi, Nadia. Like, we could also connect that. Honestly, that's kind of cool. That's like actually kind of cool. I just need to make sure it's gonna work with the snow. So let me firstly get a little bit of snow. We may have to go back to that biome to get some more as well, because it'd probably be faster getting it than using our snowman. Okay, I have a little bit of snow blocks left, surprisingly. But how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just doing some pretty good work right now on our thing, on our witch farm, which is actually filling in very nicely. Yeah, so we like could add those there. The only question is whether or not this would kind of work. Because this is supposed to like go... I don't know if that's going to be enough space. The pink gradient, I love it. Thank you, Gears. I need to get rid of that? I do. Wait, is that part of... Oh, this like sticks out a block. Okay, that was a little bit confusing. Lol. No, low. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, that does not say lol. Alright, let's see if this kind of works. Laying on my bed with a heating pad on my knees, joints hurting before and during rain and snow. Ooh. Okay, I don't like it when the snow's in there. I don't think the cherry blossom leaves like kind of work like with the snow. I like the snow though, and we're gonna have like little colored sprinkles in it too, but don't worry about that right now. I need to sleep. Yeah, the actual farm's right here. So that's running nicely. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, my hair is crazy. Da, 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 da. The interior of the build is, yeah, pink cherry strawberry cake. Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah, we've had strawberry shortcake, a bunch of different things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And hello, Lulu, as well. How you doing? I have some, thank you. I have some iced tea today, except I didn't have coffee, which is so strange for me. No coffee? Like, what? Ugh. Yes, I know these are breaking, but I also don't really care. Okay, how does that look with the pink underneath? I don't know, guys. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So many slimes down there too. Oh my gosh. So that feels like a lot of icing. Not a lot. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do the walls. Like, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I don't know. I may add a little bit more dimension to it eventually. But let's keep adding in a little bit more of this first. Is this a cake or a cupcake? Neither really. Like, it's supposed to be kind of inspired by like a strawberry cupcake, but it's like inverted. It's inverted. So, yeah, take that how you will. Snow could work, just don't make it as big. I think it has to like be big though. And I feel like it has to be dripping a lot. It might be a little bit much. I was trying to avoid the amount of concrete that I had to place. It's supposed to be... That's true. Yeah, that is actually true. All right, let's do this. Did I... Okay, this is like completely buried. Oh my gosh. It's a burnt cake. Yeah, or a bunt cake. Oh, yeah, with the circle taken out the middle. I was like, no, it has been described as a little burnt. You know, like the bottom's a little bit burnt right there. So don't worry. I was like, yeah, burnt makes sense. Yeah, a bunt cake is like the ones with the circle in the middle. It kind of looks like a donut in a way. But it's like not kind of donut-y. Yeah, that's the spelling, I think. I think it's with, it has the D in it. Da, 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 da. Get rid of this. All of this. Because I'm curious to see how that works around the edges here. See, this has no concrete yet in this area. That is spawnable. So is that... Oh man, I'm gonna need to like go around the edges and mine a whole thing around the back of it, because it's so dark back in there in some of those little spawnable spaces. Definitely miss some. I think it just feels very squarish now, and that's what makes it feel a bit weird. Like it feels chunky because it's squared, but I think once it actually starts flowing around, because that's how the gradient felt too. Like when it just was that singular wall, it felt like not great, you know, but now once it's more, it like flows a little bit nicer. I think the same thing's gonna kind of happen with the icing once more goes in. It's just kind of hard right now because there's not a lot. Imagine Minecraft. I know, imagine making something square in Minecraft. Crazy, what are you doing? Oh man, very true, very true. Oops. And there was a little bit behind there that wasn't done. I saw it. Wasn't there, it was here. Oh, actually, that mustn't have been it then either. I thought it was a bit that had pink. Must be this bit. No, it wasn't that bit. But I'll add a torch in there anyway. There we go. You can add white glass in front of the snow at the top to blur it a bit. In front of it, so it comes out another block, or what do you mean? Like put the snow back in line with the wall, because right now it sticks out a block. Yep. Coming out 3 blocks is a little bit much. I'm trying to not have as many blocks in this area as possible. Like I'm trying to wipe away everything, but I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get some... Do I have any concrete? I want to see if I can kind of do that. I want to see like what the curve looks like. I have a little bit of pink concrete. Literally 40 pieces. Okay. Do I also have a pink shulker? Does that have any more in it? Nope, just terracotta. Valid. Oh, okay. Oh man. Yeah, this is kind of getting annoying. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think. In one more plus the sprinkles. Right, because the sprinkles will also... I don't know if I want to make those 3D or if I just want to like tuck them in the snow. I don't even know if they're going to work. Like the plan is to do sprinkles. If they don't work, it's whatever. It's not a crazy big deal. Like we'll figure it out. But yeah. Okay, so I'll put that in there and then we'll bring out the snow. That really was not a lot. It's gonna come down even further. It's gonna take up half the flippin' thing. But you know, there's those like big cakes and they have the icing that like literally drops down almost to the flippin' base of the cake. Think that. Think along those lines. That's kind of how that looks. Remember, it's not like we're actually building a cake. We're building, it's just like the color like reminded me of a strawberry like cake. I don't know. It's not actually cake. It's just like, that's just the color scheme. The color scheme is like cake colored, you know? So we're not actually trying to like block for block build a cake per se. Alright, so I'm gonna just add some of these in right now. And then I'll probably put some other blocks behind there too. Would buttons work as sprinkles? I think buttons would be a little too small. So I think I'd probably do like actual probably blocks of colored concrete. Because they might be a little bit too small. Alright, I have no idea if this is going to work. I think it's going to. And once we like actually add some more little drippy bits, I think it's going to work a little bit better maybe. Maybe. I think it's going to. I think the more we do, the better it's gonna look. But also that gives us enough space to put some sprinkles in, which I think is gonna like make it make a little bit more sense. Wouldn't dark stairs work? Dark oak stairs? Wait, for what? For sprinkles? You could do dyed leather helmets on an armor stand. They won't be able to be in the wall though, without me showing the armor stand. If they were like buried in the ground and they were like popping out the top, that would work, but I don't think in a wall would really work. Okay, this now comes all the way up to the top. Could make it funky shapes, diagonal and stuff. Oh, with like the... No, it's just gonna be like tiny little, like I'll show you. So like this, guys. So, oh, what the heck? That just opened the... Where to buy them. So like just really small little pops of color in there. It's not going to be too crazy. Thinking on the top, gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to have to go like crazy. It's just going to be little, probably like either blocks of 2 or 3 or dots. Just like all kind of, just like little, you know, poking in little every little once in a while, just to add a little bit more color and texture to the icing. So it doesn't need to be like crazy or anything. I think that's not, I mean, we'll see. That could work. That could absolutely not work. I guess we won't find out until the more that we do. Dion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's put this away. The only issue with signs is they don't render from very far away. Like, signs are one of those annoying things where unless you're like very close to it, it's completely invisible. So from far away, like if I was standing up here, all the signs wouldn't show up until I'm like really close to it. That's definitely an issue with signs, is like they don't render in, which is really annoying. Unless my render distance is like insane, or my entity distance, because I think they're all like entities. Even like colored banners could work, but I think that would be a little bit big. Okay, so let's go and get some... I'm gonna make some more pink concrete powder. Let's get a spare thing for that. That is true. Same with the armor stands. They just don't show up at all, which is really annoying when you're flying like far, when you're flying far away. That is very annoying. Glass panes could be good if we want it to be a little bit more subtle and translucent. I like that. Yeah, so I think the good thing is we have options, right? We have options, which is good. It's just like getting there, because right now this looks very silly. It doesn't look like it makes sense, but that's just because I think it's not done yet. I think the more that we do, the better it's gonna start to look and like start to make sense. This is where vertical slabs would be nice, right? I mean, it's a big enough space where I don't mind doing like, you know, that. Like, that's gonna be, like, for reference, this is a pretty big space, right? So if we added literally, okay, this is not the color, this is not the block that I would use. It might actually, but like even just adding this in right here, and then, you know, whatever, it's like size wise, it's a big enough space for us to use actual blocks. If it was smaller, things like buttons and things like you know, slabs and buttons and what are they called, signs, that kind of thing would work. But it's like a big enough space, you know, where we can actually just tuck a couple every once in a while, and it should work out just fine. So yeah, I think it's gonna be all good. Oops. Okay, well, that piece of snow is gone. That's okay. And then we can finally get rid of the whole circle once this is done too. This is ugly and will look good later, trust me. Classic tan build. Okay, but does it end up looking good later? How many times out of 10 I feel like has that usually ended up looking better, right? It usually ends up, it's a trust the process type thing. I know sometimes people look at it and they're like, oh, that looks bad. And like, even I look at it and I'm like, oh, that looks a little bad. But when you kind of, I don't know, when the more you do, the more it like comes together. And then I'm like, oh, see, like that was, we got stressed over nothing. Like it's gonna end up looking better. And usually it does. It just feels very incomplete right now. 3 out of 9.8. Yeah, that's actually probably true. All right. I mean, I don't know. My iron farm definitely is up there. That is such a pretty, fantastic build. See, that's something that started out really bad. Now it just looks so amazing. Probably my best build yet was that iron farm. Absolutely. Okay, so funny enough, it was actually the sand that I ran out of quicker than the gravel. I 100% thought I collected more sand, like without a doubt had more sand. But I ran out of sand quicker than I did... So I have a little bit more. Quicker than I did gravel, which kind of shocks me. How much has this current witch farm produced? I did empty it a couple times. There was times where I took out like sticks and like other things, glass bottles at one point. But this is kind of the current total. It's not a farm that's going to give you hundreds of thousands of blocks an hour, and that is not what I'm personally looking for. I just need one that runs. It's giving me a lot of redstone. That's the main thing. And also the spawn proofing isn't done yet. So once we actually go through and we spawn proof all of these and we actually remove all of the extra blocks that are hanging around in this area, it should start working a little bit better as well. A little bit faster, like probably double speed. Awesome. Yeah, I mean it's pretty great. It's great for like our needs. All right, let's get some more fireworks and then we'll go and make some things. Actually, we can craft even more. Perfect. This should be enough, right? Where did I put that? Here. Already picked it up. Yeah, that's like, it's gonna be almost a shulker box worth of concrete. I think that's not bad. It's not gonna get us even probably halfway around, but it'll be good for at least like completing maybe the section that we need to do. Possibly, maybe. Not totally sure about that one. Alright. Elytra's good. Don't need to heal that right now. Oh, how did I not hit that? Oh my gosh. I was 100% about to like prepared to smack into that just then. Enjoy lunch, no problem. I think I have to like run to the grocery store again today. I literally went on Monday, but at that point we like had food and now we like don't have food. So like I should probably go get some things to make. She's cracked. And then I ran into the ground, but like that's besides the point. I missed the first thing that I thought I was definitely going to run into. All right, guys. So I actually have a little concrete grinder up here. The reason I built it up here is because my creeper farm is directly underneath. So you see all the creepers? Wait. Yeah, you see them? See them all jumping into the water? Just oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, so that's my creeper farm is built directly underneath here. So when I'm standing here, the farm is running, which is good. I like that that's a thing. It's honestly awesome. I just made this safe little box, and this is where I can convert all of my concrete, or all my concrete powder into concrete. So we're gonna put this all in here, in our dispenser. Also fill the rest of our chests, because I'm planning on probably using all of it. Yeah, so before you're like, oh, is that like an AFK spot? Or like, what is that? No, not AFK spot. It's just good to have built this up here so the farm is running actually a little bit faster. This is my panic box, but also works as a farm. Yeah, true. All right, so we're going to put that in our offhands, and then we're just going to literally stand here and do this. And then we're going to get all of the concrete back, and then it's also going to fall into him. Do you ever think about starting a new world? No, I don't. If anything, like the thought of starting a new world actually stresses me out. I know for a lot of people it's like so exhilarating and exciting and like fresh, but for me, I'm at the point where I feel like I'm just starting to actually get stuff together in my world. And yeah, I don't know. I think starting a new world just makes me not want to have to go through the process of like doing everything again. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't excite me at all. Kind of stressful, if anything. Alright, so we're just gonna stand here. We're gonna do this for a little bit. Trying to think if there's anything we can like do while we do this. That I don't know. Also just looking down at the unfinished like museum and unfinished zoo. That also stresses me out. Only when yeah, that's true. Whenever I almost die, my life flashes before my eyes and I'm like, oh my gosh, I always had to start a new world. That's true. That's when I think about it. Yep. When I'm super close to potentially dying or popping a totem or whatever. Why did that sound like that just opened? Could have sworn that sounded like my door just opened. With how long you've had this world, I'm surprised if you weren't stressed weren't stressed at the thought of restarting. It's just gonna be it's gonna be like bittersweet, because of course I am excited like okay, so my take on season 2 is this world I don't use mods at all, like vanilla tweaks, nothing like that. I want to do that in my new world, so I want to actually allow myself to have mini blocks, mob heads, and armor stands. I think that's going to be fun as like viewer redemption things and just fun to decorate with. Invisible item frames as well. So I would love things like that in a new world. So that excites me. Like that makes me think, ooh, like it'll be cool because I'll get to add that in my new world. And just like starting a world and knowing that I'm spawning in new chunks would also be exciting, because right now this whole area is all 1.15 chunks. So like I can't find any of the new stuff anywhere nearby, and I also don't feel comfortable like trimming my chunks all the way like right here. Like I would never just like trim all this stuff right here or anything, because that's all like part of my world, you know? Like all the stuff that I see every day I won't trim. Just thousands of blocks out that I've spent, you know, a second in, I'll trim those. But yeah, I have to fly like the new Pale Garden. I had to fly 5,000 new blocks out on top of the 7,000 to get to new chunks in the first place. So that already had to push me, you know, a long way out just to even find new stuff at all. So I think like that, knowing that if I started a new world I'd already have access to everything potentially spawning all really close is kind of exciting. But other than that, like actually knowing just like having to do all the things all over again, it's just I'm not excited for that. The size of the world is around 10 gigabytes now. The most it's ever been is about 35. So yeah, you can actually trim like to kind of reduce the size of the world, and then whenever it's kind of like when you fly into a new place you haven't been anymore and you're like loading in a new chunk. It's kind of like you can like erase that, so then the next time you fly into it it'll be like new stuff, you know. So usually people do that. They'll trim their chunks to save like the size, like to reduce the size. Because yeah, my world at one point was almost 35 gigabytes. That was like a little bit after 1.19 with all the new, you know, loading in all of the caves and everything. Like that got really, really hefty, and world sides just got insane. So yeah, now it's about 10, and so probably by the time we get the next update, I'll probably get it down to like probably closer to like 8, like 7 or 8 again. I don't think I've really done that much more exploring overall, so I don't think there's like a whole lot that I could even reduce like past 10. I feel like 10 is kind of like where I'm at right now with it. What are you up to today? And Valley of Lilacs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right now, I'm trying to get a bunch of pink concrete so I can finish my witch farm perimeter. Because I've almost finished the design of the outside of the walls, so I'm just getting the stuff ready to kind of start blocking all that in. But I do have this little concrete grinder at my base area, which I thought would be a good place to start with that. Just getting this ready rather than doing it, having to like use a water bucket over at the farm itself. And whilst we're here, a creeper farm is running, getting us a bunch of extra gunpowder. So it's kind of like a good spot to do it. And also all the other farms too, like the cactus farm is running, pumpkin melon farm is running, crop farm is running, slime farm is running, what else we got here? Sugarcane farm is running, bamboo farm is running. So I have a lot of farms in this area. You maybe wouldn't think it, they're just all hidden. Like they're all in different buildings, so it's kind of cool. I like that that's a thing for me. English is hard, yep. That's the only language that I know. That's when it's rough. I've actually done a whole playthrough on that. 100 days. Yeah, there's a video if you want to check it out. I did a whole 100 days playthrough of Better Minecraft. It was insane. That's like one of my favorite mod packs for sure. And they've updated it a bunch as well, you know, since. So I definitely like to play that again. Like I would love to do another run, and I did. I started one a little while ago, but I had I wanted to do it like episodic, but then I was like, this is a bad idea. I'm never going to be able to keep up with it. So I scrapped that after like 3 episodes. I deleted all of them except the first one. And then I think if I play through a mod pack again, I'm going to do like a playthrough where I'm either doing 100 days or just like completing the game, beating the dragon kind of thing, or beating a challenge that I set myself. That's like kind of what I did with the horror mod pack that I just did. I did a playthrough of the cave horror mod pack, and that I just kind of ended that when I beat the dragon, because that was like my goal. This is vanilla, yes. Yep. I just use fabric and sodium to run the game. And then I use things like I have a replay mod, so I can kind of like record and get footage of like time lapses and things. Mostly I use that for, or just like cool like cinematic shots. And then I have connected textures, which is just lost a piece. Connected textures, which is for the glass, so that I don't have the ugly like borders on all the glass. And then I have zoom as well, mostly, which is just fun to like show stuff off. So yeah, that's what I use. I don't have any like texture packs or any resource packs or anything that really like changes the look of the game or anything like that. I go like full just vanilla. Like I don't even use better leaves, guys. Like that's how ridiculous it is. And I started this world. What button is it to zoom with the add-on? I changed mine to Z. I think originally it's control, but mine is Z, because my control is my sprint button. That's my toggle sprint, so my Z is for zoom. But I think it's either like control or C that it starts out of. So yeah, I don't even have my totem in my hand right now, and it makes me a little bit nervous, but I like to think that this area is completely safe. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Couple stacks to go. But yeah, see, this didn't take very long. Imagine, like, you think this is bad? Not that anyone's complaining, but when I had to make 142,000 pieces of light blue concrete, that was a problem. Right now, we're at 2,400 pink concrete. But yeah, that blue concrete, oh my gosh. For that nether project, the entire thing is like blue. We were sat here for like hours, actual hours just sitting here doing this. Oh man, it was a lot. Oh geez. Hey, guess what? This actually has a roof on it. Yep, I am phantom safe. That's right. I added a roof because I did not want to have the possibility of even running into phantoms or anything. Actually, there's a hole right here. So, wait, is that a hole? No, it's not a hole. Why is that connected like that? Oh, this is a hole. Okay, there is a couple holes. Technically, they could get in. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I thought I didn't have my elytra on for a second. That may just have freaked me out a lot. Hang on, let me just dip down here before some of this despawns. That would have been bad. I was dropping down. Oh, thought it despawned. Dropping down without a totem and with potentially not my elytra on. That was your fault, Chris. Oh gosh. I just like panicked. See, that's what'll get you. Alright. Safe again. Okay. Whoops. Okay, back to it. How many Minecraft days have you played? I have played on this world 18,554. So we're creeping up on that 20,000 days, which is exciting. I'm very excited actually for that. 20,000's huge. Very huge milestone for a girl who didn't think they were going to survive more than one day. And here we are, just past 18,000 days. I'm frozen. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Alright, I unplugged it. Now I'm just going to do this. And then this. Okay, we're good. We're back. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I just like popped a totem just then or like died just then and my camera was frozen and I didn't even get to catch my reaction. Oh man. I assumed it was me. Sorry. Enjoy your lunch, permatired. That sounds good. I need to figure out what I'm like gonna have for dinner today and lunch and kind of like figure out what I want to meal prep for the rest of the week too, because I haven't done a crock pot this week or last week. I think actually pizza. I'm not a pizza fan. Okay, we're almost done. The answer is always pizza. I think I'm probably gonna grab like, I don't know, maybe like tacos or something. We haven't had tacos in a while. Maybe I'll make that. I'm so tired of pizza. We do have a couple of frozen pizzas, which are amazing. The Trader Joe's, they have like a barbecue chicken one, which I really like. And then they have a pesto. It's kind of more like a focaccia. Like the bread is kind of, it's like that focaccia bread kind of thing. What am I hearing in here? There is it's like a pesto. It's so good. If you guys see that at Trader Joe's, 100% love that one. Also, the veggie one's not too bad either. So I will do some pizzas. I don't like completely despise it, but I'm not like a takeaway pizza kind of person. I'm not a massive fan. Honestly, Evil, that was Chase. He had like a pizza place that he would get every week and I was over it. To be fair, they did have really good chicken tenders that I liked. And it had this like really nice honey mustard sauce. So like I did like getting chicken tenders from the pizza place, but pizza is so expensive. Like if you're ordering like a large pizza, even from like a Pizza Hut or Domino's or something, you're going to be paying like $30 for a flippin' like I'm sure it might last you like a couple days if you're just eating it yourself or like whatever, but I feel like that's so expensive. I don't know, especially when I don't eat it as well. It's like you're technically at that point paying $30 for like one person. Yeah, this is it's like weirdly expensive, and that's I swear it never used to be. I can eat pizza all day every day if he could. I think Chase would probably do the same thing, honestly. If you gave him the option of like, okay, we're having pizza and we're having pizza tomorrow, and the next day he'd be like, cool. But yeah, so I gotta figure out what I want to do. Pizza here is only $15-$20. Yeah, I guess like it depends probably on the size and things, and but yeah, it was expensive. Carry out large one topping from Papa John's for $8 to $9. I've never had Papa John's actually. Hi Mucka, how's it going? Okay, guys, whilst I'm here, I'm just actually gonna heal up. I did have a couple of pickaxes that were a little bit about to break. Actually, the majority of them are. So, just gonna quickly heal these up, switch them out, and then we should be able to finish the area that we need to mine out as well. I do use mending, yes. Not on my bow. I use infinity on my bow, but everything else I have mending for. So that's why I'm gonna heal up all these tools right now. Not that that got us very far, unfortunately. You're walking in the snow. It's only like $5 for a big pizza? What are you talking about? Maybe back in like 1970. So how come your picks break and why you have so many? Because I mined out that whole area. So that whole witch farm project, I mined out completely by hand. So I get all of my picks down to like, you know, almost broken level. And then I, you know, and then I just mend them all at once because it's a lot easier to do it that way than just like mend them each, like mend the same one over and over again or something. I have a ton of picks so I can just get through all of them and then come and heal them all at once, because otherwise it's a lot of back and forths. I mean, I guess if you have an XP, a good like source of XP right next to where you're digging, you could kind of do that a bit more efficiently. But yeah, I kind of just get rid of all of them, or have them all kind of get really low to breaking all at once and then go back and do it like that. $4 to $5 a pizza is okay. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that's so expensive. We still have $5.50 for a large. Okay, guys, I'm not even kidding. If I go on like Domino's right now, I don't actually know if I have the apps for these things, do I? Yes, I do. I have a Domino's app. Okay. If I open Domino's right now and I go to do like a large pizza, let's see how much this is going to be. All right, carry out, whatever. I don't even know if I have I don't even know where the Domino's here is, honestly. Okay, continue. Let's see. Menu. If I get a let's do the no, let's do Hawaiian. Let's do a Honolulu Hawaiian. Everything just as it is. We'll do a large pizza, add to order. How much this is going to be? This is going to be, hello? It's not letting me go in my cart. Okay, it's $20. It's $20. That's for a large Hawaiian, nothing added to it, not a combo, no drinks, no anything with it, just straight up the pizza itself is $20, $22.39 with tax, doesn't include delivery, and doesn't include anything else. So it's like $20 is, I mean, that's it's a lot of money for a pizza. I don't know. And like to think we could probably feed both of us, like, and get McDonald's or something and pay like half of that to feed both of us is kind of like, I don't know. $5 is quite expensive, I'd say. Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, it has to be like those good coupons. Sometimes you get good ones in the mail, actually. We have leftovers too. That is true. I will have to look at the deals. But yeah, I guess when you're like looking for one pizza, I'm like, that's crazy. If you had like a large family and you need to buy 5 pizzas, like that's $100. Like, you know, it's gonna be expensive. I think 20, 40, 60. Yeah, that's $100. Large Domino's pizza for like $10. Right. So it looks like the coupons are where it's at. Gotcha. And someone else said something, I think. No, I'm not actually ordering the pizza. I was just seeing how much it was gonna be because I was like, people are saying they're in here getting pizzas for $5, and I'm like, no. And I get a pizza, it's like 20 to 30 bucks, and that's Domino's, by the way. If I was getting a pizza from like an actual like pizza place, like a good, you know, like not a chain kind of pizza place, then definitely, I'm pretty sure the last time we got pizza was $32 for a pizza. I don't remember the place though. It was I'm pretty sure it still was a chain, but it was like, oh gosh, what was it? It was good though. Like it was good, but it was not cheap. Where am I going? I forgot to trade. I have all these emeralds in my hand. Never heard of Marco's. Stanton exit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's like crazy. $23 sounds like a pizza my husband would get. I'm fine with one large topping. See, even like $9. Like I didn't, guys, that was like just the default Hawaiian pizza. I didn't get anything on it. I didn't get anything on it, like anything extra. It didn't come with a drink. It didn't come with the garlic bread or like dessert or anything like that. It was just the generic ham and pineapple Hawaiian pizza, like just as it was. If I started adding stuff to it, then you're looking at like 30, 40 bucks probably. Here, Hawaiian pizza at Domino's is under 15. Yeah, I just looked and it was 20, and that was before taxes. It was $19.99 before taxes, not including delivery, not including taxes, not including anything extra. Jeez. So yeah, I don't know, man. Florida just getting expensive or what? Like, that seems crazy for Domino's to me. Like, Domino's shouldn't be that much money. A chain that my dad loves is $35 for this 3-pound pizza. Not sure of the size, but it actually... Oh, they sell by the weight. That's interesting. Welcome into the pizza discussion. Yes. How much does pizza cost in your area? 5 is wild. I would probably eat pizza a little bit more often if it was $5 for a whole pizza. Yes. I actually saw at Target, they sell like Pizza Hut, you know, in Target. And the small personal pan that was like probably about this big, Chase was begging me to get him one, and it was $7.99. I'm like, I'm not buying that. Like, I make little pita bread pizzas at home, which probably cost me $3 and to make 6 of them, you know, by that rate. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not getting you that. And he was so upset that I didn't get him this little pizza. But like, it's $8 for a tiny little personal pizza. Pizza's haven't been $5 since I was a little kid. Yeah, I feel like even when I was younger, because my mom would get pizza a lot. She loved pizza. That was like her favorite thing. Like we'd usually get takeout like once a week or whatever. And pizza was a big one. Unfortunately, I didn't like it, so that wasn't fun. But she would like get pizza whenever she could. And I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't remember it being that cheap either. And we would get it delivered and stuff as well. Mountain pies are the same way. They're massive pizzas and also delicious. Yeah, I mean, if it's like crazy quality and it's like your favorite thing and you're doing it every once in a while, then I guess you can kind of, you know, it makes sense. Like, yes, a $20 pizza is a lot better than probably going out to a restaurant to feed, you know, your family or going out on a date night or something. Then you're looking closer to like $100. So when you put it like that and you want to have a nice like eat-in night with pizza, you're probably gonna save a lot of money overall doing it like that. But yeah, when you're trying to just like, if you're just like looking to order fast food because it's cheap, then what I just looked at would definitely not be my first choice. I would definitely go with something like, I also need some more quartz too. Quartz should be the main thing we're buying here. I definitely probably do for cheapness. It would be like McDonald's. They have really good deals. They have this like nugget pack where you get like 20 nuggets, 2 medium fries, and it's like, I think it's like $13 or something, which is honestly really good. That feeds the both of us, and yeah, for $13, which is pretty good. I prefer frozen pizza over ordering from a pizza place anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't I do like making, I kind of like making my own, but there are some frozen pizzas that I like. As I said, the Trader Joe's frozen pizza, amazing. I love their pizzas. But then, I don't know, like grocery store ones, we've tried different grocery store ones before. Those aren't really my favorite. I don't know if I've ever had like a grocery store pizza that I really loved, except for the Trader Joe's ones. It'd be Little Caesars, only get Domino's with a coupon. Yeah, it looks like that might be how it works. It looks like coupons are probably the only affordable way to do it. Alright, let's go put these in the storage. Then we can head back and add all of our concrete in. Alright, we got that. Then we're gonna just go like this. Yeah, we should be getting pretty stocked up on our concrete now. I will admit, we've been getting quite a bit. I've done this trading thing like a lot of times over the last week. So we should be moving on up with that, which is always good. And all right, let's do it. Anything else I need whilst we're here? You're making me hungry even though I ate not long ago. I had a bowl of cereal this morning, but I'm still kind of hungry. It is 1 o'clock, so like technically I'm due for a snack. Kind of happy there's free pizza on campus today. There you go. That's awesome. What is Team Dominion? So Dominion was an SMP that I was on. Probably a good like year and a half ago now. And so those are just some of the other, like that team, I guess like Twitch team was just some of the other creators in that team that streamed on the server with me. I don't think we have one for Clockcraft, and I don't like I'm in a couple of those like team things, but I guess I still have Dominion displayed. I don't even know what else I have. I haven't changed it in ages. I probably should though, considering that one's kind of inactive now. I forgot to turn on CPU fan while I was downloading mods. Oh gosh, that probably started, yeah, that probably started overheating. Oh no. Alright, if you're just popping in, guys, this is what we've been working on today. I've been trying to finish the walls of this. Hi, Battery Acid and Levi, welcome in. I feel like this is starting to shape up really nicely. So we just went and collected some pink concrete so we can add this around, and then we can add in our icing. And then hopefully the icing's going to feel a little bit more put together once we do it all the way around too. Because right now it looks kind of, I don't know, not super smooth, but I think it's going to look better. So let's go and grab what I just put down. Here we go. And then we'll try to put some of this in here. Brother, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This definitely needs more wool. After just seeing that section, that's like drooped down so much in comparison to this all the way up here. That's like a 5 block at least difference. So let's actually keep a little bit of spare wool on me as well. Just so we can, good thing I shifted. Just so we can make this come up a little bit higher. Because as I said, the less concrete that we have to do, the better. I've added so many random torches in here. Actually getting pretty crazy. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's still a lot of space above here. A lot. Your wall is looking amazing. Thank you. I think it's coming out really nicely. I'm happy with it. Like, for kind of winging it, not having any design plan in place, I just kind of envisioned what I wanted in my head, and it ended up kind of looking not too bad so far. And I think it's gonna look also a lot better once we actually do more of it and solidify more of these sections. So yeah, like I'm proud of myself for that, and that's like how I've always just played this game, is, you know, the planning stage. I always kind of just skip that part. I mean, I have like ideas, but I never flush them out. I just think it's a great way to test it and show the process whilst we actually just stream it. I think that is a good way to go about it. Okay, we got that a little bit higher, so now we can go in and add our pink. Honestly, I kind of want to focus on the big chunk of the wall first. Okay. That's kind of like how many blocks? That looks like kind of 10 blocks. The parkour you do makes me nervous. I would fall down and miss every landing. So I just know that I have my elytra on, and I do miss half the time. Don't think for a second that I actually get it correct every time, because I don't. I always miss. And I just wear my elytra so that I can hit the ground safely without taking damage or anything. So yeah, I get that though. It's a little bit, it feels a little bit scary sometimes. But I promise I'm safe. I always got my elytra on, except I did jump in there the other day with, I forgot I had my chest plate on and I didn't have it in my hotbar to switch. Whoops. I did take a little bit of damage from that. Okay. Now we shall continue adding this. Because then we can do all the snow as well. Still feels like too much of a... Feels like a pretty big area still. Might make that slightly higher. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, yeah. Avoid the amount of concrete, please and thank you. But I'm glad we can also just be flossing the walls, because that's what was making it look really messy. Like, if you look over there, for example, you see how none of this is flush? I think this is going to look a lot just cleaner once we're getting rid of, you know, once this is actually getting built up on all the little random bits that are sticking out everywhere. I think it's going to look a lot more put together. Oh, okay. Didn't actually need to remove that. Whoops. Okay, this bit all goes by one, and this is going to be kind of annoying. Get rid of that. Oh, man. Like, why is this so low? What the heck? Like, that's an insane amount of pink concrete that's going to need to be added to that. Ugh, yikers. I guess we can just have that come down a little bit further. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. And then that. Whoops. I thought I was gonna fall. Well, I did. I thought it was gonna fall. Wait, actually, I did. That all the way down. Add that a little bit up. My gosh, how did I not remove any of this? Like nothing, all the way to the very top. Oh my goodness. Okay, how about we just do this? So much dirt. Probably creating still a lot of spawnable pockets here. Like that goes down so far. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Like oh, it's gonna be pricey. We may not actually have enough concrete for even just this second. It's the beacons. What's the beacons? Okay, that's gonna go there. Neil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Ugh. And there we go. Okay. So worried. How much more? Okay, I've actually got quite a lot. I just keep thinking that every single time I go to place a block, I'm not going to have enough for it. But no, we do actually have a solid amount. And again, this doesn't have to be perfect. If anything, it was more just I'd prefer not to waste the more expensive resources. Like if we can get more wool, the better. Because then that's less pieces of concrete. Because we do have to mine these actually or create concrete with them. Okay, there we go. Grabbed a banana for a snack. Nice. Good, good healthy choice. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay, that actually works. Bring some of this up a little bit too. But then it looks like that's not a bad height for the icing to then come down onto. I'll take that. I'll take it. Okay, good. And I still have a bunch more. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think this is gonna start to look good, guys. See, the pink actually, it does... I was a bit nervous at the start. I thought it was gonna be a little bit too much. Like a little bit too dark, but it actually I knew the more that we do, the better it's going to start to blend. We just have to hope that the same thing applies with the icing, because that also is, it sticks out a block as well. So that's going to be interesting. And it's raining again. My goodness. Of course it is. Thank you, Mucka. Yeah, I'm happy with all the progress that we've been making. It's been kind of crazy. So happy. Okay. Whoa, it's looking so pretty. Okay, like it's feeling so much more complete. So pretty. Okay, I'm so glad I ended up taking it down like as far as we did, because otherwise the wall would have literally started right here, which just wouldn't have been that much. I think the farm's gonna run a lot better. I wish the rain would just stop. I'm so over it. I really am. It's rained so much during this. It seems like the majority of the time I've spent doing this has been raining. Hey, parkour passions. Oops. For wool, if you don't know, you can dye any color of wool. Yes, I do. That's actually a recent addition. That didn't always used to be the case. You only recently, as of I think like maybe last update, you can now recolor wool, which is awesome. Same with like beds and carpet, which yes is also good. I'm good on wool though. I do have 2 wool farms, so I did end up building a second wool farm. Hey Jamie, welcome in. You started your own world and now you're obsessed again. Love that for you. Looks no different than where I live, big sad. Oh gosh, that sucks. Just rains all day every day. It was like that for a little bit in Florida actually. We had like a solid week where it was just raining, overcast, miserable, and I loved like the temperature, but whenever it's raining and stuff, like I don't want to go outside, which kind of sucks, especially if you have to go outside and do things. What is this? This is my witch farm. Whoops. So I'm trying to kind of fill in all of my witch farm stuff. Yeah, they just oh my gosh. They just added it to Java as well. I think like the last update. Tonight we have a rain snow mix coming too. Oh gosh. And also more mobs spawn when it's raining. It's just like ugh, danger galore. Like next to creeper's gonna fall on my head. Ruin everything. Monsoon season for real. Have fun but don't burn out. Yep. What did they add? How you can dye wool color. When did they add bundles to Minecraft? Last update. 1.21 they added, or 1.21.4 I think they actually officially added that. What are the color pieces next to it? Those are... That's my Candyland board. So it's going to be a huge mega build. That isn't just the witch farm, but it's going to spread all the way around this whole area. We're going to have a bunch of different fairy tales and things all spread throughout it. Oops, I just threw my food. Whoops. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I'll answer it when you come back. But bundles are awesome for early game. Don't say that. Oops. All these little bits. Oh, annoying. Now, I don't know where that zombie came from, but let's just go ahead and add some... Oh, jeez. So maybe right there? Maybe right there with that skeleton? I think I just heard something fall in the water too. Sounded like it. Alright, we'll make that safe. Or safer. Okay, that side's good. The wool on that side goes up so tall. See, I knew this was like all off. It can hold 64 of like 64 total things. So like if you put one stack of an item, it'll fill up, which isn't very great. But you can put like you know, you can put 6 leather, 5 string, 3 spider eyes, 2 pieces of gunpowder. You can do stuff like that, and then it, you know, then it holds a lot of just those random things that you collect early game, but only stackable items. If you're trying to put like a shulker box in there, it'll, I don't actually think you can do that. You can put bundles in shulker boxes, but not the other way around. Like things that don't stack, you can only have one of. So it won't be good for armor and things, but definitely for like random little saplings and mob drops that you're getting early game, that's great for that. Especially because they're, you know, quite inexpensive to make. Full blocks of, that's true, iron or copper. Yeah, that's huge, because then when you break it all down, it ends up being a lot. That's actually very true. Like all the little raw pieces end up turning into a lot if you break them back down. And then you're saving a lot of storage that way. Your freeze as you lost network? No, I've dropped 0 frames 10 gaming. I don't think my stream, it should still be going right now. Yeah, I think I haven't frozen. The stream shouldn't freeze. I'm at 0 drop frames. So I think that's on your end. What are the colorful pieces near that build? Okay, I'm glad you're back. I was waiting for you to be back, but these colored areas are all supposed to be a giant Candyland game board. I kind of got a random question. On the Clockcraft SMP, is there a max amount of people who can be on servers like that? Not necessarily. Oh, like the Realm? So I think the Realm does have a limit. I mean, I don't think you can have like 1,000 people on there or anything. I know with servers, it's a little more flexible. I think Realms does have a certain amount though that you can't go over. But with servers, if you're running through like a company with a server, you can kind of choose how many people that you want it to hold. So yeah, you can kind of like adjust that. And I think it's like, you know, the more people you want, the more money it's going to cost essentially. But you can go that route if you want. But yes, this is a big Candyland board around here. Guys, it's looking so cool. Oh my gosh. Max is 15 to 20. Yeah, I know Realms is like smaller. I believe it's a maximum amount of 10 people at a time on a realm. Dang. So like if we were all on at the same time, that would be like full. There you go. Yeah, because I think with my server, I think at one point we could have like 99 people on there or something. So if you're looking to host a bunch more people, I would go the server route over the realm route. And you can always make a server Bedrock and Java compatible. So if you're looking to also have it be, you know, for Bedrock players too, server's probably a better route for that, because a realm is just Bedrock only. So if you have a player who has Java, they won't be able to play. The smallest realms are 10 plus the owner, so 11 can play it at one time. Yeah, that's true, because we wouldn't be like open to new members if not that anyone's ever on at the same time. Like we're all like, when I'm on in the mornings, no one's on. Of a nighttime when we do game night, even then we don't get every single person on. So yeah, we would like not be looking for new people if, not that we're like actively looking necessarily, but we're still open to it, which would be like, there was no, oh yeah, we filled all the spots, so server's complete kind of thing. Realm is accessible to Java too, but they're not compatible, right? You can't like play with both. Gotcha. We're almost done, guys. And then we just go and put in our snow. Oh wait, this actually has to be built up a little bit more. I keep thinking this is the top, like the grass is the top, but it's not. The that's the top. So we still actually got a little bit of space here. 1 leather and 1 string. Yes, I do have a tutorial for that on my YouTubes if you want to check that out. Actually, if you search how to craft a bundle, it might even come up. I don't know. I still get a lot of views on that every day, so it might be one that actually is popping up for people, which is cool. I love when that happens. Okay. Stupid grass filling this up. I can't play better on my MacBook mainland. Oh, I can't play anymore. I wonder if you could get like a... Could you get like a Switch or something like that? Or like some type of thing? Because you can connect a Switch like to your... You can technically play it if you have like a capture card or something. You could still play it on... You know, you can like attach it to a screen or something and play that way. And also get like a, you know, controller or like use keyboard and mouse for it or something. If you want to use that. Maybe you could go like the Switch route or something? I don't know. That could be cool. I have a Switch and a PlayStation. I just prefer to... Yeah, I mean, maybe you can attach a keyboard. I know people can play keyboard and mouse on Switch. Or have the ability to, like, attach that somehow. I've never done it. I don't know how complicated it is, but that's an option. Potentially. You'd have to look into it, though. I don't know exactly how. Switch Minecraft is so terrible. Oh, no. I've actually never played it. So I'm just here like, yeah, sure, you should go that route. But I mean, if you're really looking to play together, that's an option. Never thought of that. I forgot I can plug my Switch into my TV. Yeah, because then it's kind of like... And if you get a controller, like if you like to play with a controller maybe, I don't know, like... I used to play on Xbox, but you could also do that on the TV, and then maybe that works too. I gotta go now. Bye, John. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully we'll see you again, but have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, guys, we're ready for the snow. And there's no way this doesn't work, right? Oh, so okay, I mean you can get a... Oh, do you mean on the actual world itself? I was gonna say you could get like a storage card or something, but I'm like, wait. I think you mean like the world can't be any bigger than that. I wonder how a server works though. Servers might be a little different. Because then it's not like using your exact device to like run that kind of thing. Even on the TV, it still kind of sucks. Guys! I guess you're being honest. I did this wrong. No, I didn't. Thought I did. I did not. But yeah, this is going really well. I'm so happy with how this is coming together. I've almost finished this whole half. I have a keyboard hooked up to my Xbox specifically for chat and commands. Yes, that would make it a lot easier to type in that stuff. But yeah, hi Mooland. I hope you're doing well. I'm just working on trying to finish the walls right now. And I think it's looking cool. I do. I'm excited for it. I think the project's gonna come out looking pretty nice. We just have to keep going at it. The hardest part is actually going to be putting in all the glass around here. That's gonna take a while. It looks so cute. Thank you. Wait. Okay, hold up. I just had an idea. Ooh. Hang on. I just had an idea. Only played Bedrock since the beginning. I just realized a week ago I don't see all the complaint about. I think a lot of the complaints come from people who have played both. I think a lot of complaints come from people who have played Java and then they try to play Bedrock and then they go, oh my gosh, it doesn't have this or it doesn't have that. I think if you've only played Bedrock and that's all you know, it's great. You know what it is? It's not, there's nothing wrong with it. I think they've actually been doing a lot recently to get it to like a better, better point. I'm lagging on Ethernet side, not Wi-Fi side. Wait, are you saying you're lagging? I don't know if you're talking about my stream or not. Are you talking about you? I'm not sure. Yeah, if you're lagging, I'm not sure. I think it might be something to do with your internet. Because that would be like your whole internet, not just necessarily your Wi-Fi. But what I'm thinking that we could do is we could have the bottom be the same, but we could make this bit that's open to the water, we could make that pink glass. Okay, listen. Because you know how we're going to be building like the Little Mermaid stuff like in the water? You'll actually be able to see it like through the thing. I think I'm going to do that, guys. I think that's my plan. I think I want to do like the top that the water is like in, like this little bowl right here, pink glass. So it'll still match the color theme. I just think that would look really cool. And if we hate it, it's fine. We can always change it. But I think that'll be kind of cool. Your gaming rig is Ethernet. It lags out. Okay, so your own, like, yeah, I'm not super sure about that. If I ever have issues, I usually just unplug it and like plug it in again. White and pink glass. Yes, for the top we could do white and then have it go to pink. Ethernet port crashed. Yeah, I would say like, because if you turn off your whole internet, it'll like stop your actual direct, like you can always unplug your direct plug-in, take that out and in again, and that should maybe help, because every once in a while I have to do that and there's not necessarily like anything that should have like not worked for it, but it will randomly sometimes not work like that. I switched from Java to Bedrock because it runs so nice. There you go. And it also just depends on what it is that you need to use it for as well. Like on Bedrock, Bedrock is, if you're trying to play with a bunch of people that are console players, you're going to want to go the Bedrock route so you can all play together. You know, if you're playing on Java, it's not, you don't have that cross-play compatibility unless you're on a server where you're specifically paying for that. I switched from Java to Bedrock. Running speed test, it shows it's okay. Okay, so yeah, it might be something to do with your cord then, like how someone just suggested. Because if the actual connection is fine, then it could be like an actual like issue with the cord itself, or the USB slot that it's like plugged into as well. Or your download speed's not working. Yeah, I'm not sure. The biggest thing is I could say reset it, just like turn it off and on again, or actually physically unplug and plug it back in again. I agree. If I'm going to play on PC, I'm going to play Java. I don't like the Windows edition at all. The interface is just too backwards for me. Playing any console Bedrock edition has been done when I haven't had a computer and play Java, and still is just bad. I personally, like, I play on the Bedrock, you know, Bedrock SMP, our Clockcraft SMPs is Bedrock, and like it's playable. Like it's not like it's not a miserable experience. I think anyone who's like, oh, it's unplayable, it's horrible, it's terrible, like that's a little bit much. It's not that bad, guys. Like it's still fun. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. You're welcome back. Welcome back. Or you're back. Welcome back, should I say. Yeah, so I would say, like, obviously Java is better as a content creator, no doubt about that in my mind, that Java is a lot better for content creators, because you have more tools like replay mod, for example. I don't have replay mod on Bedrock. Getting replay mod is not a thing on Bedrock. So just stuff like that. There's a lot more tools, I think, that Java has that Bedrock doesn't have, in terms of mods and like recording and all things like that. So for that reason, like, I definitely, if you're a content creator, I would 100% suggest Bedrock, Java. But if you don't care or whatever, like, you can still play. Like, Bedrock's not bad, especially if you're not making content. You don't need it for those specific purposes. Yeah, the UI is a little bit different. There's different features in both. It sometimes takes a little bit to get used to, but it's not like, it's not the end of the world. But I can definitely understand that if you play Java, playing Bedrock can be a little bit jarring, because it is for me, I find it more difficult to like do things, like move around and do things, and I'm a lot slower if I play on that too. But all that just kind of comes with time, I feel. Okay, how is this looking? Yeah, each version has its own things, like good things about it and whatever. Hard time going back to Bedrock, but it's not exactly. It's not an end all. Its bugginess is overstated. Java also has bugs. It just has all the useful bugs. No, so that was the one thing that everyone warned me about when I started playing Bedrock. Everyone said it's so buggy. Like you're gonna just die all the time. Your elytra's randomly gonna stop working, and you're gonna just die all the time. And I'm like, I haven't experienced that one time. I've had some weird like buggy things happen, but not to the point where it's like actually like people saying that they can't play hardcore on Bedrock because it's like super buggy and you die all the time for no reason. That's false. Like I've died once on Clockcraft so far. All the bugs that have happened haven't been like death bugs at all. Like I haven't had any issues with elytra. The difference with elytra on Java versus Bedrock is if you're flying with an elytra into water on Bedrock, your elytra will deactivate. If you fly into a vine on Bedrock, your elytra will deactivate. So it'll shut and you'll start falling. So you have to like, you know, double tap to open your wings again because it'll stop working. So that's one of the differences. Like if you're not used to that, sure, that could be how you die. You're like, oh, my elytra randomly shut off. No, you ran into something, okay? You literally ran into something. It just is a bit different on Java because that doesn't happen on Java. Java needs is the mini golf mod. You know what I love on Bedrock? There's actually a few things I love on Bedrock, but one of the things I love is being able to bone meal 1 tall flowers. Like that's huge. Java needs to add that stat because that would go hard. I would love to be able to do that. I would love to, what else? There's like a bunch of things actually where I was like, this is awesome. You can bone meal water, by the way. You can bone meal rivers, and you can have coral spawn in rivers. Yes, trident killers on Bedrock as well is awesome. Like I would love to have a gold farm run that way, like using trident killers, also super cool. You can also use trident killers for resin farms, which I wasn't able to do when I built mine. That was a little bit more complicated to do a resin farm because I didn't have like, you can't fully auto it on Java. So there definitely is pros and cons of both for sure. Java does not have trident killers. Nope. The one time I died immediately on Bedrock is when I started in a frozen peaks biome and spawned in next to a polar bear and her cub. Oh no, that's not a good start. Oh gosh. Couldn't get used to the controls on console. It was so much slower. My laptop can run Java just fine. Yes, that's the thing too, is Java has a lot more optimization mods and options that you can take. Bedrock, you don't. It's just you start the game and like hope for the best. With Java, you can actually install mods that help with the running of the game. And like, as I said many times, my game would not run if I don't have sodium and sodium and fabric. It just wouldn't run, right? Like you can't get this stuff on Bedrock. And I think that's what makes it a little bit more, I don't know, like if you have a crazy long world that you've had for a long time, I know a lot of people actually move their Bedrock worlds to Java purely because it doesn't run as well as it used to when it was like a smaller size. So that's another thing too, is like, I guess those could be a choice as to why maybe some people move, you know, for that reason. Okay, I want to add a little bit more pink here. There's not enough. And this looks a little bit choppy. But again, just be patient. I think it's going to look alright once we keep taking it around. But I feel like this just needs to come a little bit higher. Because that side goes way higher than where we're at right now. Part of why I switched, I didn't want to bother with it getting the right version of performance mod whenever I wanted to play. I find Bedrock runs way better than unmodded Java. Dang, there you go then. That is true though. Like if Java is only playable with mods, like a lot of people won't want to have to go through all of that trouble, and I definitely understand that. Oh, and someone asked the mod that I have to not show the beacon beams. I use, so it's part of Sodium Extra. And then if you go to your settings, it's in your render. So if you have Sodium Extra, you go to your render tab, you can render on your beacon beams. There's a bunch of other things too, fog and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Just so that's how I turned my fog off in the nether as well. Is with that. But just like sodium gives you that option, which is nice. The other one, so fabric and sodium basically is kind of needed for a lot of other mods that you run. Like if you want to run shaders, you'll have to have fabric sodium. With lithium, with iris. Iris allows you to have shaders, so if you want to go that route, it's like you kind of need fabric. It's like a prerequisite to even have that be a thing. So that's something that needs to be kind of installed. Jeez, I hate falling down little crevices like this. And then fabric is used for like other things too, like my zoomify mod, I needed fabric to run that. Connected textures, I don't know what you needed for that actually. It might actually be, I don't know what you need for that. I remember I used to have that with Optifine and it was fine, but yeah, so you can look at, I would suggest getting all your mods on Modrinth. If you check out my video, one of my recent videos I posted was 10 Minecraft websites that you need to be using. On that, I posted the websites for both Bedrock and Java of how I get my mods in texture packs. So if you look at that video, it's one of the most recent ones. Do I have like a MC websites? Okay, let me grab the video for that so I can just add it as a command. But if you check out that, in the description I have links to both of those websites if you guys want to do that. Hello Daredevil. And yes, I did actually see the video of Stitch. That was very cute. Okay, MC websites. So hang on, add command MC websites. Okay, there we go. So if you check that, I have the links to both Bedrock tweaks and then Modrinth as well. You can use vanilla tweaks, but I do like Modrinth because it tells you when there's an update available for any given mod. You're able to like keep a folder of the mods you use, and then every time, you know, it can send you an email if there's an update, or it actually shows up in your mod menu when there's an update by this little button. This little diamond button shows that there is an update is available. So I really like that because if you do use mods, it's a good way to keep up to date with them. Yes, so that's always good to do too. Okay, this is really low. I thought I did all of this. It just droops down a little bit too much. Yeah, I definitely, as I said, like, if you have played Java as well, I can definitely understand. Like, you know, there's a lot of times where I'm playing Bedrock where I'm like, oh, damn, like, that's not a thing in Bedrock. Like, that's kind of not great. And it does ruin your experience in a way, especially if it's at a point where it's like actually just the running of the game. Because then if stuff isn't running and it becomes like unplayable, or you don't have the things that you usually want to have in any world, because I know a lot of people who also do play modded find it very hard to live without those mods in the future. So if you were using any type of like fast leaf decay or you know, whatever it might be that isn't available on Bedrock tweaks, that kind of stuff could really negatively impact the game for you because you're so used to having something and all of a sudden now you don't. So I understand that. Like I definitely see both sides of the story. I've only played on console, so I don't know anything different. Yes, that's why I keep saying, like, when I played on my Xbox, I was like fine because I didn't really know, like, I didn't know what I was missing out on at all. How is it going? Only stayed for like 3 minutes yesterday, but you're here to watch for a bit. Awesome, Ash. Also takes a week to remember Vein Miner isn't vanilla, so I leave modded servers. Oh gosh, yep. That was a very cute video. I actually was watching a lot of videos of people thinking that it was real. And people were like, oh my gosh, what is happening? The whole Stitch running onto the field thing. So that's how I saw it. I really adore Dynamap. Yeah, see things like that where you're just like, oh geez, like this is not, I'm not enjoying it as much as I would if I had this mod kind of thing. And a lot of people, when you get used to something, and that's also why I don't know, it scares me to use mods for exactly that reason, because if I get attached to something, and that's how it was with Optifine, guys. Like, I was perfectly fine using Optifine, and the creator of Optifine they're not really interested in continuing that mod, so it ended up just kind of dying out. They weren't updating it fast enough. There was only one person that was working on it. They didn't want to, you know, basically give it to anyone or have more people work on it, which is fine. It's totally their choice, but it was like a huge mod. Thousands and thousands of people used that mod. And so finally that disappeared because Optifine used to be fine. Like I used to have shaders. It helped, you know, it helped a little bit with like FPS and things like that. So it was great. It was great for a really long time until an update would roll around, like 1.17, for example, I think is when I stopped using it because it took about a month for Optifine to get updated. So I was not able to play the new update for about a month until that was ready. So that was like not ideal. And I was like, okay, I need to go to Fabric at this point because otherwise I'm just going to be... Now I wait like a day or two after an update's out. So it's a huge difference, especially when you're doing content. It's like people want to see the new things, and it's very hard when you're like, oh, sorry, yeah, Optifine's not going to be ready for like a month, so we can't do any of the new stuff for a month, which is like rough, you know. Okay, see guys, I told you this was going to start to look a little bit better. Your Optifine still hasn't worked in the new version. Oh my gosh, I recommend Fabric Sodium, guys. That was the best thing I ever did. I can play my world with shaders now without it just being laggy and me having to be on a 4 render distance for it to be able to run. Huge difference. Are you making Candyland? I am making Candyland, yes. Tan, this looks so good. Thank you. I'm so happy with how much it's coming together. Optifine won't work anymore past 1.20.1 and it'll 100% irrelevant in Neoforge, just FYI. There you go. Yeah, I knew it kind of was like discontinued. I wasn't exactly sure when, or I know it was in the process of becoming discontinued. If you want to run Neoforge with shaders, use Oculus. Okay. Is that like, is Neoforge, do you have to use a launcher for that, Corn? Or is it just like the regular vanilla launcher? My streak never came through. There was a streak that came up. Whose was that? It did come up, yes. 25 stream streak. I do see it. Yep. Thank you for that. Going for 100 this time. Okay, that's what you're referring to. Okay, I see. You're so creative. Thank you. I just have an idea in my head and we roll with it and hope for the best. It's always fingers crossed. Because I don't really test anything in advance. It's like, okay, cool. We're gonna see if this is gonna work. And honestly, I have no idea if it is or not. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this shulker. And what did I do with that blue bed? Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna take both these shulkers and we're actually just gonna go and grab some snow. 10 goes off vibes instead of plans. Yep, very true. Okay, now, I'm hoping it was this direction. You know back where the ancient city was? There was that snowy mountain. I think it was somewhere out here. I should really be like noting these things down. Actually, I did take a screenshot. Come up with ideas? Exactly. Like I plan things or I have ideas for a very long time. And then it takes me a little bit before I can actually implement it. I'm in art making a kind of glass, and guess what? It is. Hint, you can drink out of it. Oh, a coffee mug? Are you making a coffee mug? Those are my favorite types of glasses because I love me some coffee. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I haven't had any coffee today, which is really unlike me. And I personally just use the regular Minecraft launcher. I don't use any type of, other launcher or anything. But happy birthday, Zombo. Hope you're having a great day so far. Guys, I thought there was going to be a mountain right here, and there's not. And now I'm concerned, because how far away was this thing? Ooh, this is those tall birch trees. I'll have to get more fireworks soon, too. Okay. This is looking new chunks right now, so let's hope it's just over here. Ruined portal that I probably already looked in. Yes. Oh, look at this singular, oh my gosh, this singular cherry blossom tree. Okay, this is where the ancient city was, actually. Wait, so this wasn't a snowy mountain? I could have, okay. I was like, guys, I could have sworn, because I remember coming out of here and seeing the cherry blossom biome. Okay. Okay, alright. Nice. So we can actually maybe grab some of these trees while we're here too. That'll be fine. And then we'll head over there and grab all that snow and we'll be vibing. This will be great. Alright. Nice. No, but you're close. It's a fishbowl. Okay. I won't say I've ever really drunk out of a fishbowl. Actually, that's a lie. I've had many cocktails out of fishbowls before. Multi-MC, because it gives me flexibility for building my own mod packs. Gotcha. I mean, CurseForge does that too. So, like, I'll do CurseForge if I'm playing a mod pack. Because you can kind of, like, you know, pick and choose what you want. Right next to an ice spikes. Yep. So I just have to remember. At least I, like, remembered the direction. I don't want that I had to fly in. Thought he was gonna be mad. Oh no! Here, let me put this back. I feel kind of bad. He wasn't inside. I thought he was inside, but he wasn't. Surprised they didn't get mad at me for that. Okay, sorry, buddies. Yeah, I think down here was where the oh no, this was not where the ancient city was. It was like somewhere over there. But anyway, let's get. I did take a screenshot of it, so we can come across it eventually. Alright, we're gonna get rockets. Probably out of sight line when breaking it, right? Because it was like behind that. For example, minigames. Gotcha. Internet said rip. Now as my internet is back online. Oh no. So it looks like it might be an internet related thing then for you. I know you were having some issues today. Okay, my shovel's good. So I was wondering if that was going to be fortune or not. Wait, I have 2 silk touch pickaxes on me? What the heck happened to my fortune? Hang on. Gotta figure this out. Okay, I don't want that. I want a fortune pick back. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Nothing wrong with 2. Ooh, village. Nothing wrong with 2 pickaxes. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. He really wanted to be in the snow. It's always so funny when generation like that happens. Also, side note, shipwreck right there. Shipwreck right there. Peeking out of the ice. We had some Titanic situations occurring here. Sometimes you sadly won't find AAA mods on. I don't know what AAA mods mean, but yeah, that sucks. If like you can't get access to all the things that you want. Because I know there's like a bunch of, I swear there's like some other like Starry launcher or something. There was another launcher that I had to use for the Mr. Beast video thing, and that was, I want to say that might have been multi-MC. I had never used it before, and it was very confusing. But yeah, they required something like that. So I guess in some processes it probably is easier. Because they were like running it all through that. I don't know, does Ice Spikes have powdered snow? Like, I'm worried I'm gonna fall into like a massive cave or something underneath it. None of this is snow blocks though. Are these snow blocks? No, see, that's all. Okay. So I think it's only in here that the snow actually. I swear there's usually like big little chunky pieces of just snow. Don't you have a snowman? I do, but it usually takes a lot longer. So that takes like a lot longer. This kind of, I can grab a bunch of blocks quickly. Ice Spice, especially because it's so close. So I'm like, all right, we might as well just grab some of this because I knew there was one of these here. I may also have a bunch of snow at home too. I think I do. All right, let me see if there's that thing that I was looking for. I'm pretty sure that there's like sections of just snow. Maybe not. Hey, there's these villages I can destroy. Another shipwreck there. See if we can find a bell in here. Yep. Legs guessed a bowling ball for what I was guessing. Wait, who drinks? Did you give the you can drink out of it hint? Because who the heck drinks out of a bowling ball? Come on, Legs. Oh gosh, multi-MC is not user but yeah, it was not. I remember being so confused. I had to ask for help like 7 times, which was very embarrassing. To have to be like, I can't get this working. Like trying to make sure it was on the right version and trying to do all that was miserable. Oh, there's a geode. It won't be loaded in. I did need one of those the other day. Ooh, diamonds. Those regular diamonds? Yep. I've been finding a lot of regular diamonds recently, which is pretty cool because they're so pretty. All right, that creeper just set on fire. How embarrassing. Okay, I could not find what I was looking for. Like, here's an igloo. I was looking for, like, I swear there's like big chunks of snow. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, I remember having to like do all that. Are we gonna find a basement? No basement. Oh, not being good at finding basements either. Oh, guess I'll grab. I guess we'll take apart the igloo. Grab the snow. Might as well. Okay, good. Yeah, I was a little bit worried. Good that powdered snow can't spawn. So many luckies! So cute. I will stay very far away from them though. For no particular reason. These are all new chunks, by the way. I love exploring. Oh my gosh, I haven't done that in ages, and we're still not doing it today. But I wonder if there's any little trail ruins, because they can spawn all up in this biome. There probably is. Can I get a good view of one? I've been finding a lot of those kind of recently. So wouldn't be surprised. That is not on today's agenda. I'm getting distracted. Okay, we're going back, we're going back. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of with those big piles of snow. Maybe they've been like on ice before. Anyway. So these ice spikes are probably the best way to get just the actual blocks of snow. I know like the bigger mountains, they have more stuff like this. Like those big snowy tigers or whatever. Snowy mountains. What are they? Like mountain peaks or something? Snowy peaks? I think those ones you'll get a lot more. Always. To be fair, I haven't actually gotten distracted all that much today, which is good. Like I got most of what I wanted to get done today kind of already almost done, so I'll take it. Like, that's huge. And yes, I do technically have a snowman where I was getting snow, but I'm needing a little bit more snow than I was. Like a lot more. It was fine when I was just doing like outlines, but now that I need a lot more, it's probably faster just to do it. Come in here and grab it this way. Land not yours, you have to buy it. I have to buy this land? Nah, I don't think so. It's mine. It's all mine. I'm happy to share it, but I get to destroy it at the same time. Sorry about that. No buying here. This poor ice spikes biome. How sad. Gimme, 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 gimme. Use an autocrafter with your snowman. I do have an autocrafter with my snowman. Yep, I do have a snow layers or snowballs to snow blocks, but the issue is like every 4 snowballs makes a snow block. So I have to mine a lot of snow in order to get any, you know, in order to get any like any progress. But yeah, it is already attached to a autocrafter, which is nice. Because I can just leave it and it can start restocking itself. And maybe when we get home, we'll actually have that running to get a little bit extra that way. But I just needed a lot, like immediately. Fortune does not work with snow layers, I don't believe. If you actually fortune a snow layer, it'll turn into a snowball. I don't know if you mean like you get more snowballs that way. I don't think so, though. I think it's always a 1-for-1 drop. Yeah, exactly. This is as far as I'm aware, this world is called Hardcore Yikes. And it belongs to me. Gosh. Yeah, I think it's 1-for-1. I definitely could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's that. Okay, guys. I think I have enough to at least make a good dent in the icing, and I think it should be... I think we should get almost there. I will say snow is going to be a very nice decorative block, though, for a lot of things. Like the gingerbread house, like all of the towers, you know, can have all icing at the top, like of the gingerbread house and stuff, which is going to be big, so we'll need a lot for that. But yeah, this should be great. I think this is going to work really well. Alright, let's go home. Got both the shulkers. Perfect. And is home this way is the question. Yes. I think. The gaming wheel was working in farming, not the remote. Yeah, might have not been like compatible. Oh, this is kind of what... No, it's not. Actually, was this what I was talking about? I remember there being just like bits of... That might have been it. The icicle with a bunch of snow on it. I think that's what I meant. Because I found one of those before and that gave me so much snow. Also, are we sure this is... Are we sure this is the way? Yes, there's the cherry blossom. Okay, I flew far for some reason. Alright, let's do it. MCA fully replaces vanilla villages, where Mine Colonies has villages plus colony NPCs. After you build a colony, it triggers a custom raid with a brand new barbarian-styled NPCs. Oh gosh. Actually, you know what I hated? I accidentally, in Better Minecraft, if you guys have played Better Minecraft, or if you've seen my video, you know what I'm talking about. I flipping blew on a horn, okay? I like blew on a flipping goat horn or whatever. And it started a raid, but it was like a crazy raid. There was isolages in it. There was all these crazy, like mobs that ran around with axes and like not your average pillagers. It was like a bunch of things, and it was terrifying. I was actually, I had no idea what was happening. I didn't think that that was actually going to start a raid. I just did that for fun, and it was like a raid like times 1,000. Like it was so much more difficult. So I spent ages trying to flip and defeat that. Wasted like 3 days of my 100 days trying to complete it because it just went on and on and on. Oh man. I mean, I think you got some like cool stuff from it, but yeah, it was not expecting that. No warning at all. That always happens. Yeah, it was not fun. Those are the reasons I'm on my 9th hardcore try. Oh gosh, it's from like accidentally spawning random things. Oh man. Hey Aircraft, you know in the new nature... I don't yet know. I mean, there was a new Bedrock, snapshot kind of thing today. What was actually introduced. I think it's like actually, an early version of it. But not for... I actually don't know if they're rolling out all the new things, but there was a couple of interesting changes with like cartographers, different mob textures, but the actual like... all the new stuff, I don't think that's going to be available yet, and I don't think we've got any ETA on that yet either. Alright, let's get our tending shovel, which isn't even in here. Okay, I won't bother with that right now. I was going to maybe have some of it processed, but yeah, that is my auto, like, snow farm, I guess. Or auto crafting snow farm. But yeah, so I did not do hardcore, though. On the Better Minecraft, nope, no hardcore for me. I just did regular, normal, I think. I don't even think I did hard. I think I just did normal. So I was like, I don't know anything about this mod pack. I don't know what I'm in for. Let's just do normal because this could be like very terrible. This could go very wrong very quick. Do, do, do. Okay, so this is how we're looking. If you guys were not here today, I've been trying to work on the actual perimeter for the farm right now. The witch farm's in the middle, but trying to decorate it, I guess, which is slightly challenging. Also, what is going on right here? Missing a couple of blocks. Which probably actually happens more than... Yeah, I think maybe some corners. I'd also have done that. No worries, Mucka. Thanks for being here today. Have a great rest of your day. Hope classes and everything goes well. But nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's do this, 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 this. That. Okay, this is kind of nice that it's like on ground level actually. This will do that. Ah, this is confusing. This looks so not right. I think I'm gonna make sure we just add this all the way up. Because I'm like, I don't know if this actually is all in the right spot. I definitely think grabbing all that snow was worth it. Because this, I feel, would actually take probably a long time to mine. Especially because we just needed a lot very quickly. Loving this perimeter. Thank you. And this is like just the beginning too. It's gonna get crazy. Like in a good way. See, that's not in the right spot. Because that doesn't... Yeah. Oh, I already just... No way did I just use all of that. No flippin' way. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, good. We still have some in here. But that whole first lot, I already just blitzed through. I feel like I did nothing. What the heck? Hi, Sean. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, hi. Okay. Now, gonna keep doing this. Ooh, that was speedy. Love that. It's looking so good. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Looking cupcakey. That's what we want to hear. Awesome. I'm seriously concerned for the bottom. I feel like the rainbow is gonna be crazy. Oops, this is in the wrong spot. Wait. No, it's not. This is in the wrong spot. This is supposed to go here. Because, yeah, I'm going to do, like, a rainbow lollipop for the ground. But I'm a bit nervous that it's going to be, like, too much. Especially with all of the everything that's, like, going around it. It's going to be a bit much, I think. So I'm kind of reconsidering... my choices for the ground level. I'm actually considering doing like either a snow on the bottom with like sprinkles in the bottom maybe. That was like one of my first ideas. But now I'm a little bit, I don't know. I thought the lollipop would look cool, but it's also gonna be a lot more resources too. I will always vote for sprinkles. I just think it might, like, I don't know. Sickingly sweet, just like candy. True. Madagascar's gonna have 76 thunderstorms. Oh, geez. That's a lot. Stay safe. Not render one end of the circle to the other. That's huge. Oh, my gosh. Actually, for me to render in everything, I have to be on a 22 render distance. So this is a 400 by 500 space. Funfetti cake batter. That's what I was thinking, Jeff. And I think that's gonna match a little bit better. We can still definitely go with giant lollipops like elsewhere, but I do really think that like a funfetti batter would be nice. It's kind of like it kind of matches with the whole inverted cupcake thing too, you know? Like yeah. I think it'll look better. I think it'll flow nicer. I think it'll match a bit better too. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's looking pretty good. We just have to add these in. Are you using concrete or wool for the lollipop? It was gonna be colored concrete with probably concrete powder, and then it was gonna have glass, like the matching colored glass over the top. So just say like one of the bits is, you know, like all along the red would have like all the glass, the red glass on top. So this would probably, imagine rainbow swirly lollipop glass fog. Oh, don't, why do you say that? You want me to do like multiple layers to do like a fog effect? Oh, jeez. Jeff's just taken the me finishing this anytime soon completely out of the question. Oh, man. Loving the gradient. Awesome. Thank you. Because I had the thought and had to give it. I would have to mine down, I think. I wouldn't want to like take up too much of this. So I wouldn't want to bring the floor too much higher. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think it would look really cool, but I don't want it. Do you think it's going to just be too chaotic? But then again, has anyone ever done that? Probably not, you know? Tropical cyclone called Zila. Yeah, stay safe out there. I heard there was like an earthquake somewhere that was like pretty bad. That it was affecting like Mexico and a bunch of places in the Caribbean. Skipping classes tomorrow. Lots of time for making fan art. Oh my god, stop. I will die. I love fan art, man. I like rarely ever get it, so it's always such a fun... This is in the wrong spot. No, it's not. It's always like such a fun special occasion. So yeah, if you did, oh my gosh. You definitely don't have to, but I really do appreciate it. How thick would this fog be compared to the Nether Ocean fog? I'd probably do 3 layers minimum, which would probably mean I'd have to go at least 6 blocks deep for an air block in between, maybe 7, 8 if we do a light block underneath, and then also the thing as well. Already posted some on Discord, but I don't really like them. Wait, you posted some already, like on my Discord? Did I not see them? I don't know. I've never really heard it as a name. It could be both, I guess. Oh, stop it. Oh my gosh, stop it. What do you mean? That's amazing. Are you kidding me right now? Guys, this is so cute. What the heck? You're so talented. Yeah, what the heck? I was like, oh, like, you know, had no idea. This is so cute. And then there's this as well. Open link. Guys, this is adorable. Oh my gosh. It's for you. Stop. This is cute. This is so cute. Aw. I love it. Don't ever, oh my gosh, don't ever say that that is not great. You stop it right now. These are amazing. Oh my gosh, you're so talented. I don't know how people can like do this stuff so quickly. I really don't. Like this is today. Like I'm wearing that shirt. This is from today. Like you just did this today. What? That has to be today. It's the same shirt for sure. Yeah, do not underestimate yourself. You're extremely talented, and oh my gosh, that's incredible. What the heck? That's awesome. I love that. I will definitely be adding that, if you're okay with that, of course, to my little stream starting soon screen. But if you're like, oh my gosh, I hate it, I don't want you to, then obviously we won't. But let me know, because I want that on. Yeah, today. Oh my gosh. I don't know how people do art that quickly. Especially like people. Oh man, I suck at drawing people. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's do that. Oh, whoops. Let's do this. No, not that. Oh gosh. Okay. On Saturday, you're going to have almost like 2 inches of rain. I haven't had rain in a little bit here, actually. I don't know when it rained. I think it rained on like... It's looked like it's going to rain a couple of times, actually. But it's just like, it's so foggy and overcast, but then it didn't actually rain. Thunderstorms can happen in Minecraft, and you can actually get struck by lightning, which is terrifying, but it happens. I don't know if it's happened to me. I feel like it has before. It's either happened like very close to me, and you can like die from that. Not even kidding. So you gotta, that's why having your little lightning rods is so important. I may or may not have any in this project right now, but that's okay. That's totally fine. All right. For now. I actually haven't had any... I don't think I've really had too many thunderstorms whilst I've been building this, have I? Maybe one? Don't fully remember. I know they always jump scare me like every single time, which isn't fun. It's getting stronger. Please stay safe. And please remember to like listen to any, you know, warnings and things, and keep updated with what's happening and how close it is to you and stuff. Oh shoot. Going back and finding your max villagers as witches is not fun. Yep. Yep, I have experienced that, and I can confirm, not fun. Not fun at all. It was miserable. I had just collected every single terracotta color, guys. So with my stonemasons, every single terracotta trade, okay? I had about 5 or 6 witches or villagers get struck by lightning. It struck the house, and then because my house was wooden, it went through it, it burned down, or part of the roof burned down, and then the villagers turned into witches. And, you know, there's no way, like, once they're witches, there's no coming back from that. It's not like a zombie villager where you can just, yep, if they get struck by lightning, they turn to witches. It's not like a zombie villager where you can, you know, turn them back into villagers. They're done. You just have to kill them. So... that sucked because I had just collected every single type, and then I lost about, I think it was 8. I think I lost about 8 colors of terracotta that I then had to redo my villager breeder, or like, you know, manual villager breeder, to try and get every single color back again. And mind you, it's like their second to last trade. So it was like you have to trade with them a bunch over and over again until you get it. It was so bad. Like, I was so mad at myself for that. But now we have lightning. Now we have lightning rods on there. So that's okay. Or like copper rods, guys. So copper rods are pretty easy to make. I think it's only like 2 ingots, or 2 copper ingots or something. 3 maybe. But those can save you so that situations like that don't occur. Because it was not a fun time. It was so traumatizing. Why is this witch called Ban Bill? Oh, man. All right. See how this looks. We've now added... oh, I added all of it? Oh, apart from like a couple on the end. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I love it. Why do I think though that adding in... I'm worried that adding in the rainbow floor is going to take away from this. What do you guys think? Do you think it's going to be a little bit too much? That's the one thing I'm worried about. I think it would look really cool. It'd look super trippy. But I'm worried that it's going to like take away. Imagine if we just had a big like funfetti floor. I feel like it matches better with the vibe. But I don't know. This is always so tough. I also don't know if I want to build a like thing over this. Would give us, yeah, similar effect like funfetti. Yeah. I don't know. That could be fun. We don't have to worry about it right now because we still have a lot of, you know, a lot to do before we can think about building the floor. With fog. Funfetti with fog. Oh, that would look cool because I could have little bits like in it. Like it would look like it would have depth a little bit. Oh, make them thicker stripes. I love the lollipop idea, but I think that funfetti would match better. I do too. I think the swirl will take attention away from the board. That's what I'm also thinking. I think because we already have like the rainbow spaces, it might be a little bit much. Yeah, so I mean, we could do... oh, okay. Okay, wait. I have a better idea. I actually have a good idea. This was one of my original ideas. I was going to do a peppermint swirl, but what if we did... this strawberries and cream lolly? Do you guys know those like strawberries and cream swirl things? These cream savers. Open image. Wait. I think we could do a really cute, like strawberries and cream floor. So like these little bits of hard candy. It's just a set. That's true. It is the centerpiece of the board. That is actually true. Except we make it like pink, like not super red. It would be like matching pink swirls like all through it. So it'd be like big pink swirls at the bottom. I mean, that could be pretty cool. But would that take away from the walls if we did that? Would that look too trippy if the walls were like also the same colors? This is tough to figure it all out. Lit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is giving airplane snack. Oh my god, no, these were so good. Oh, okay. I mean, we have some options, and I like that. I like that we have options. But sometimes when you have too many options, it gets, you know, it gets a little bit overwhelming. Okay, I have a little bit more there. These ones are a little scuffed, actually. Oops. All right, well, we're just going to leave that. Why not use some red in the pink to be like the seeds? I mean, I don't want it to look like a strawberry, like an actual strawberry. It's more just like that kind of swirl idea, but like using pink instead of the rainbow. But I guess like I also get what Jeff said. Like if this top section, like this is going to be part of the board right here. This rainbow walkway is going to be all made of, you know, it's going to look like this that goes straight across this. So if we do that, I mean, it could look pretty cool if we had the rainbow underneath as well, because then it kind of look like it kind of goes with it a little bit more. All right, well, we definitely have some thinking to do. But on that note, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to set up a channel point prediction for you. And strawberry swirl or the funfetti. Yeah. All right, we got some things to figure out. Okay, I'm going to start up a prediction, guys, and then we'll figure out. I kind of want to do this, or we have to start the back. But I'm going to start that up. We'll do a mushroom redstone prediction. Yes, we're going to do a little prediction here today, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Also, take this time to go hydrate and stretch and do whatever you got to do as well if you've also been sitting here and putting it off. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. BRB. Okay, I have returned. And I will say, Jennifer, that was a really good comment. Jennifer said, I very much like the sprinkle fog layer idea to complement both the side walls as well as the bridge above. The sprinkles would contain the colors of the board, which would pull it all together, which actually is a pretty good point. I didn't think about that. Like, all of the little funfetti colors for the sprinkles would, in fact, bring it all together. That's a really good point. So I think I'm definitely leaning more towards that way. Side note, I did get a coffee, and I'm very happy about that. This is my first coffee of the day, so we're gonna savor it for sure. And Webster, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I already said that before I went on break, but thank you. Welcome in. Okay, so now that that's good, what we're gonna need to do... W coffee, yeah, it's so good. This is the only one that I drink now, which is pretty bad because we have so many, and literally I'm just like such a fiend for the hazelnut one that it just like I can't not have this one. So yeah, the current day count is 18,561. Okay, so then I'm just gonna see, how far does this go to? This goes to right here. So the 212. So after the 212, it goes 2112. Okay? 2112. Which I'm not doing that right now. It's about to be nighttime and there is slimes everywhere. North Fox, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for subscribing and also hitting our sub goal today, guys, as well, which means we will get to do an extra channel point prediction as well. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you have had a coffee this morning because you also had a hazelnut coffee today. Oh my goodness. How exciting. Look at us twinning. I love that. Jacob's given a little bundle of single brew pods, so I had to bust that thing out. There you go. Yeah, hazelnut is like, if hazelnut is done right, I think there's definitely times where like I've had hazelnut before and I'm like, ooh, like that's not, it's like not good, you know? But when you find like a good hazelnut flavor where it's just like smooth and it's like a good mix of like sweet but still like nutty and creamy, oh, so good. So yes, this is what we shall be doing right now. Oh, that one worked. Yeah, that one. I think there's like a cooldown on it. All right, so firstly, let me reset my goal. Because we just hit the sub goal. Thank you very much. So we're going to end that. We're going to restart that. There we go. And that's going to be for +1 prediction. Perfect. And then we're going to press this button and see what happens. There actually is a lot of points in the pot right now. So best of luck, guys, because I don't know how this thing's going to go, but we're going to see. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. Okay, if you guys said mushroom, you are correct. There you go. Yes, because you guys would do it every second if I gave you the chance. So there is a little bit of cooldown on it just to prevent it happening, as I said, every second like it most likely would. So yes. Oh, scrap that. We gotta go to the nether stat. My elytra is about to crumble. Before we go, I did have a chest that had like weird like netherrack stuff in it. Do I still have that somewhere? Because I can deposit that stuff if I do. Here it is. All right. Yeah, I had a bunch of random nether things in here. Oh, kind of have a lot of random nether things. Okay, this is good. This is better than nothing. We emptied like a quarter of a shulker box. That's fine. Actually, probably half a shulker box. Whoa, a lot of points in that prediction. 99.5k digital chaos and 11 others. Oh my goodness. You guys weren't playing around in that one. Oh man, I think that actually was like, you know, we haven't done a lot of predictions today, so you guys went kind of ham with that one. All right, so we're going to get this farm to run a little bit now. 11k? Jeez. It's pretty split too. 7k off of that last one. Oh my goodness. Roadkill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, get rid of that. Elytra's already in the green. There's still a lot I have to do. Like, I know there's still some spawnable spots in here and stuff. I really got to get rid of all of the mobs that keep spawning in here, which there is some. We still have so much room for activities as well, but I really want to make this run even faster. Okay. Almost healed again. It just, like, I need it to be going. I think there's too many blocks in this area. Fluffy sugar? Wait, what? Fluffy sugar. Whatever it's called, machine. I finally get it. Right? Fluffy sugar. Almost healed. I did also get a couple of more wither skulls today. Oh, I was gonna do that today, wasn't I? Hi, Will. Welcome in. I guess we just didn't get to finish this thing yet. The witch farm. Oh, okay. There we go. That's actually interesting as well because the witch farm does drop sugar. It's more you need to lower where you stand to kill them. So that's why I keep like dropping down. I keep actually dropping down here because I know that that's like usually what I'm standing too high.
So how long do you think you went without a chest plate in your hotbar today? PH1L salute.
Probably the whole stream. No, I did actually have it in my chest plate for like a couple of times. I remember that I definitely did. As I'm looking at a piglin and seeing another one over there and hearing one somewhere also in here as well. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a zombie piglin. That one's okay. Whoops. Yeah, we've retired our gold helmet. Like a quick word about your car's extended warranty. I don't think this hardcore world's got warranty, and I think that's the problem. Board colors are all the colors in the normal board. So these ones, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and then pink is a specialty color. Or should I say lime? Not green, like we use lime. And then for blue, we use light blue. But if you just look up Candyland board, it's like the exact... I put it in the exact order as well. So the board actually follows the same pattern all the way through. It's not like randomized. So this is yeah, purple, red, green, lime, orange, blue, yellow, and then the pink is like where we're gonna build a little assorted candy thing on it. All right. Now we shall try and do this. So it was after the 212, it was 2... Oh, what was it? I already forget. And grey for stone. Sure. On the empty ones, yes. Are you planning to have the cards or other game pieces? I'm not sure yet. I actually don't know. I think, you know how on the cards there's like the little symbols that you move to? On the pink spaces, I think I'm gonna build like a 3D version of those things, like a big lollipop on one of them, a big kind of like taffy on one of them, a big like gingerbread on one of them, you know, just like the different candy types. I think that would be cool on these like spaces. That's why I kind of left them. I didn't finish decorating them because I wanted to make sure that we kind of got that idea a little bit more flushed out. Map art for cards, oh my gosh. That would be insane. That would be so cool though. Jeez. Alright. So for this one, after the 212, I also want to put some sort of shrine for like our black cat. That is the original black cat like from the witch farm. So I would love to put him somewhere, you know, make a special space for them somehow integrated into the build. Alright, so after 212, it goes 2112. Got it. 2112. Maps is so small compared to this build. So like it won't even be worth it. Or maybe we'd get it done faster than what we've got going on here. I'm sorry, slimes. I mean, this isn't the swamp. This is a taiga, so this all would be slime chunks, yeah. Which would be fine, because the whole thing will be covered in glass, so they won't be able to spawn, on those, thankfully. Ow. Alright, like, once we get that in. Okay, so after the 2, 1, 2, it goes... Oh look, there's some more gravel that we needed. Today's only Wednesday, and it honestly feels like Friday. What the heck? Do, 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 do. So then it goes 2, 1, 1, 2. Which looks about right. Okay. Feels Friday for you too? Yeah, it's strange. And then after it goes the 2, 1, 1, 2. Like 2 2s in a row. 2 2. You said the same thing this morning? Yeah, I don't know like what is going on. It definitely feels like Friday. Thursday at least. For us to only just be halfway through the week is like, what? What's going on? I'm too out of my rhythm? Yeah. I think I'm the same too. And like, I was so exhausted yesterday. I took a nap from like 5:30 till 9:30. This is my second coffee. This is my, oh, sorry, this is my first one. I didn't have a coffee this morning. This is actually my first one. I didn't have one today. Bye, North Fox. Thank you so much for that awesome, awesome art. And also thank you so much for subscribing. That means a lot. And just for hanging out with us today. It was a pleasure to have you. But thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, so then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do 7, okay? Because you ran out of creamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Usually, like, I actually just went and got creamer and milk the other day. Mostly milk because I wanted to make iced coffee. Okay, so then this goes 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh gosh, but usually I just do like a tiny little splash. And 3. And then 2. And that's where I've got to stop. First coffee of the day. That is too much caffeine. No, I think these pods are like a... actually, I'm going to look that up. Espresso, hazelnut, Virtuo pod. How much caffeine? Oh, that's a lot actually. 170 to 200 per cup. That's a lot more than I thought actually. That's a lot. Has it not say specifically how much? 170. Okay, this one is 170 grams of caffeine. That's actually a lot. But that means you can have 2 a day technically. 2 a day, you'd be a little over your daily limit. I think it's around 300 is your daily limit. Who can function without a coffee? Also, you don't like it. I mean, that's valid though. I guess if you don't get addicted to it and you like have never got addicted to it, you could definitely go without it. I think it's once you start getting hooked on it where it's a lot harder to feel like you can function without it. So, okay, I think this is where this stops. No, this is where it stops. But then it starts going underwater, which won't exactly be doable for us right now. But at least that's blocked in. Never had a coffee gang right here. But you've like tasted coffee things though before, right? You've just like never been like, you know, I want a coffee. I don't know how. Like coffee is such a huge part of my like actual lifestyle at this point. Like it's part of my morning routine. It's part of my, like it's my go out and get me a little like pick me up type thing. Like I love going out and doing that, like, you know, a depresso espresso. because, you know, whenever I'm feeling crap or whatever. So that's always just like, I don't know, coffee is like such a huge part of my life, and it sounds so like horrible to say that, like, you know you're in it, you know you're addicted when kind of thing, but it really is. Like, it brings me so much joy. Like, it's the little things, you know, and coffee like is that little thing for me. Coffee machine that does hot chocolate. I used to have a coffee machine that did that. It was, I don't remember what it was. I don't know if it was actually a type in espresso, but it was like, it did lattes. It did really good lattes. And it also, you could get like hot chocolate things for it. And oh my gosh, it was so good. I can't go without caffeine. I get a massive headache. I actually was really surprised that I didn't feel crummy today. Rip Chase. Is that your 1K elf of the day, Taneesha? That is too much. You've probably done a lot more than 1K. Even drowned out in cream and sugar flavors, still gross. Gotcha. And I mean, it's a strong taste for sure. Yep. Coffee, caffeine withdrawal. Yeah, that's why, like, honestly, I actually thought I was gonna not feel too great today. I guess my iced tea had like a little bit of caffeine in it, but I didn't drink too much. Like, how much caffeine is in this? This only has... Does it even have any? I mean, you'd think it is. It's like, does it tell me though? I don't think it's gonna tell me. It doesn't tell me. Maybe it's not caffeine free. It's calorie free, but it's gotta have caffeine in it. There's no way it doesn't. But I feel like it's also so scary when they don't specify. Because like, what if this had, you know, insane amount in it? It does not say. I will have to look that up. Our machine at our shop has, oh, white chocolate cappuccino pods. That sounds so good. I've actually been making either like a white chocolate hazelnut coffee, which is like my favorite, or I'll do like a vanilla with like white chocolate as well, which is, oh, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I was just lucky there was no concrete powder there. Aye. And Bubblegumlin coming in with 38 months of subscription. Thank you very much. Welcome back for another month. I appreciate you. What progress? I know. I've done so good today. I'll give you a little fly around in a second. So today we already managed to do... What does it look like from up here? Oh, it looks so pretty. We managed to put in the majority of the walls. So we are like halfway done with this, which this is a pretty crazy view actually. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot because this might be cool for like a potential new thumbnail. Although we may try and get another one too. Hang on. Let me fly. Okay. It's always scary because I have to like turn off my... All right. So we're going to like press F1 when we get up here. Then a quick little F2. Okay, because yeah, we have to do an updated screeny for that. Okay, cool. Can't wait to see the beacons underground. Yes, the beacons are annoying right now. I will definitely have to move those down. But yeah, really good progress. I'm excited. So that's what we got going on. Bones Coffee also has new canned coffee drinks. One was, oh, fruity cereal. I don't know if I could do a fruity cereal coffee. I feel like I would not like that. It would feel like I wasn't, I don't know. I don't really like fruity flavors. Nespresso actually had like a, it had a raspberry, there was like a raspberry flavored coffee, or like blackberry or something like that. It was some like berry, and I don't know. It wasn't really like tickling my interest, you know? I feel like that would be weird to me. I have had like I think I've had a raspberry coffee before or something, but it just is like strange. I don't know. I know. Thank you, Jenna. Which one was looking so neat? Thank you, Ember. How you doing, by the way? Ember Jane, nice to see ya. Yeah, I'm so happy with it. Like, actually, for us, just... I mean, it's not like we never not do this, but for us, just, like, having an idea and then rolling with it and just being like, no, it's gonna turn out okay. Like, it's gonna be alright. And then it actually works is always very satisfying. Alright, I don't think I got too much quartz here. I would like to finish the other side of that wall. Oh, you know what? I actually might have some smelting. Hello, Mrs. Dark. How you doing? Or the dark one? Yes, we have a lot. Okay, this is actually great. Oh, not the pillars though. The s'mores one? Okay, I would do like s'mores. Like I love sweet things, but not like fruity things. Not with coffee. Doing great. On vacation in Florida. Oh my gosh, exciting. I hope you're having a great time. The weather's been beautiful, so at least that's something. Sometimes Florida sucks because it's either like really, really hot and sticky and humid or horrible, or it can get like a little bit chilly in the winter, but this is like, it's been such beautiful weather recently. Okay, so after this, we had the 2112. So after the 2112, oh, 21, wait, I did that wrong. That is actually not right. 212. 2. Yeah, something's not right here. Mrs. Dark. Okay, perfect. I can go with that. And I also saw Ash. Hello, Ash. Welcome in as well. Hope you're also having a great day today. My baby and I are having lunch. He's trying McDonald's fries for the first time. Oh my gosh. McDonald's fries slap. Like, I want McDonald's fries. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. Dude, I like want that today, but Chase is cooking food, so I'm gonna just eat that. That is a fish that I think... Do I need that one? By the time I fly away, I wouldn't be able to get it. Actually had a nice beach day with almost no wind the other day, and it was great. Can't stay long, about to do nap time, but I saw, oh, thank you for popping in. No, I appreciate that. We are about to have an ad in a second here, so I'm probably gonna lose you. But thanks so much for popping in. It's always nice to see you, and I'm glad to hear you're having a nice little vacay. Oh, I'm talking to another Ash fan of you, Ash Aggie. Alright, so after the 2122, so 2122, then it's 1112. I could have sworn that was like not the same on the other side. There is no 1112. What the heck? This, guys, this is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No flipping way. My circle is not a circle. This is not right. Are you actually like kidding me right now? Hang on. Wait. Wait a hot minute. 212. Because it's supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is supposed to be 7 little thingies, I think. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it's supposed to be 7. Good thing we did not do that side yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we can fix this. So it goes after the 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. So it goes 2, 1, 2, and then 2, 2. So 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that should fix it. And then this is just gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then that would be a 2. Oh lordy, this is pretty bad. There's no way did I just discover this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. So 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. So it goes 2. Oh no, this is actually wrong. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. So 1, 1, 2, like that. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I don't have like the schematic up either because, or not the schematic, but the plots modeler. 1 day behind. Perfect circle. I mean, it looks pretty perfect from far away. Right? I mean, this is all even. So 1, 2, 3. No, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. Okay, I fixed it. I believe I fixed it. Okay, I think we fixed it. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my gosh, that was, yeah, that scared me a little bit there. I was like, guys, but that's not gonna be good. If you squid. Okay, I did fix it. Oh, wait, that was, because I was here and I was like, this is not, like, that was not the pattern at all. Good thing we checked that. Okay, I don't know if that made us lose a block or add a block that we need to get rid of. Like, I don't know if I brought it in or out, actually. Okay, so after the 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then it goes 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh man, that made me a little bit nervous. Imagine like the whole circle had to be redone. I would be very not happy. Very, very not happy about that. Okay, so this should come to this level right here, the last. This side is not right either. Oh wait, never mind. Should be right here. Yeah, that feels the same. Yeah, okay, good. Aye. I was like, wait, I didn't realize I did more than the ones on that side. Okay, it's looking better though. Definitely not super much while looking this direction, but when you're looking the other direction, it feels so much more put together. Circle first try! Did our circle first try. No problems at all, right? It was completely correct the entire time. Yep. No problems. Oh, goodness. Okay, then after the 1, 1, 1s, it goes 2, 1, 1, 2. So we got 2, 1, 1, 2, and then I think it's after the 2, 1, 1, 2. There's another 2, and then a 1, and then a 2, and then the 3, which is against this back. Nope, no, this is wrong. Something's wrong. Nice number to end on. Hey, 18,569. Very nice. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream, Pikachu. Sounds good. Commands only work if you spell them right. That makes sense, yes. Oh, okay, never mind. This is correct. Everything's fine. It was a false alarm. Everything's right. It just accidentally was the... I forgot to put the 2. I thought we ended on the 3. We didn't. Ended on the 2. And bam, bam. Yay! And this one can actually... I can do the next one here. And probably the next one here too. I hear a cave. Oh, jeez. Wait. I hear a cave, but it's lit. Is there another part of the cave? Oh, that'd be a yes. That would be a yes. Oh my gosh. There was so many. Ah, get away. There's so many mobs. Wow, full iron skeleton. He looks clean, actually. He's pretty. I like that. Okay, let me put my stuff away and then I'll check out that cave. I do have a full iron skeleton though. If it was a full iron bog, then I'm definitely gonna want to catch that. That was crazy. Chestplate, I know. See, I didn't have it in my hotbar. I was like, there's gotta be another cave here. Yup. Immediately be 4 blocks away from 2 skeletons and a creeper. Yep. My bad. I'm lighting up witch cave, like lighting up caves in your witch farm. I can see how that can go bad really quickly. I definitely can. After that. Where'd the creeper go though? Where did the creeper go? I know you were here. Did you walk out or did you despawn? I don't trust that you despawned. You definitely like are hiding somewhere and you're gonna sneak up on me and I'm gonna not like it. I actually have no idea where he went. The heck? He probably dropped down. He probably dropped down there. Oh my gosh. Should have reminded you with TDS or something, dang. That's okay. Alright, let's see what's this photo of my cat. Ow. Oh no, not a koala sitting the exact same way. Why are they like this? We're gonna have a... Oh, you guys can't see. Dang it. We are 100% gonna have to have a koala emote exactly the same as... Oh my gosh. You are too much. Yes, koala's sitting the exact same way. She's not as like splits as Cosmo is, but sitting the same way. So we're gonna have to make a koala one and we're gonna have a koala dance and then they'll both be able to dance like that. Actually third. Koala's about to have 3 emotes now. She's got a lot. Alright, I think most of this cave is solid. How did you catch her sitting in that exact same spot, Chase? That's hilarious. I didn't think, like, I can expect it from Cosmo, but honestly not from Koala. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have so many cat emotes. You should do the opposite frames, remember, so they dance in opposite directions. I don't think I have control over that. They, I do it through, like, the Twitch auto ones for the pictures that just wiggle like that. Or the shaking, probably. Yeah, so I think I'll probably... I don't know if they can, like, go at exactly the same time. Because I have, like, some of my elf dance emotes. They should. Like, I did them all through the same thing, but they all wiggle at different times. Which is really strange that it happens like that. I don't know if there's a way to get them all wiggling at the same time. Oh, yeah, the koala also counts. Well, I actually had that koala emote before we had koala. So, yeah, kind of doesn't count, I guess. Alright, so after the 3, it goes 4. Well, that's a big slime in there. Jeez. So after the... Oh, wait. After the 2, it goes 3 again. 1, 2, 3... Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think they're all out of sync, right? I don't think any of them are moving at the same time. So yeah, I don't think there's a way to like properly actually sync them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this should be the 7 or however many it is. All in sync for me right now. Yeah, they're all not. I wonder if it is just like a weird when you click it. Like when you click it, you can like, I don't know, do it at a certain time. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Aye. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if that's right. Oh gosh. Excuse me. I have no... There we go. No haste. Meanwhile, elf is... Oh, yeah. I forgot about all the 7 TV elves. Oh my gosh. So actually, if we did these ones that I have, and then if we went to the... How do I get to that section, actually? Channel... Are they on these? No, they're not on these ones. Better TV? Here they are. And then we have... Lynxie Elf, Cosmo Elf, Bunny Elf. Oh, there's a lot, guys. This is, like, not actually okay. And then we have the Halloween. We have the spooky elf, which is smaller because the hat, to fit the hat in. Then we have love elf, the gasm elf, and then the regular elf. Oh my gosh. Something's wrong here. Like, that's too many. Get ready for the Easter elf soon, actually. That reminded me, that little bunny, what even is that? Linksy bunny, whatever. We're gonna definitely need a little bunny ear elf as well. And then we're gonna do oh, we missed St. Patrick's Day, didn't we? No, we didn't. That's in March. So we actually didn't miss St. Patrick's Day, so we can do a St. Patrick's Day elf as well. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great times. Then a 4th of July elf. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Thank you for the luck, James. Also, hello, Skinny. How's it going? Okay, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this should be 5. Please be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Okay, we actually fixed the circle, guys. The circle is officially circling. It wasn't circling for a second there, but we're good. I saw the mods note on Twitch. Which mods note on Twitch? But hello, welcome in. This is definitely like creeper spawning central right here. Absolutely. Elf has a cake. Birthday elf. That's true. Yeah, that is actually true. It's holding a little cake right there. You're about to wander the dragon fight? Yay, I'm so happy this is all correct now. That's huge. Because now we have the actual official... Whoa, that looks so much better. Just putting in the actual outline right there, that's huge. 2. I'll make you mac and cheese later. We have another mac and cheese. The cake sides are looking good. Thank you so much. It's been a good productive day today. For the most part. So very happy with that. You're scared? You got this. You'll do great. New Minecraft sneak peek. Oh, it's better? So they did another trailer. So this is technically like the 3rd trailer. Now you got hungry. We're about to have some pizza, but Chase asked how many pieces I wanted, and I said 2, which means he can't have another one. And I said, well, if you're still hungry, I'll make mac and cheese later, because we have that. I know we have that in the pantry. Even though I'm not sure about this mac and cheese. I got it for free, technically. I have this app where I get a bunch of random, like, free things. And that was one of them. It was, like, I don't know the brand. I think it's, like, Skinny Mac or something. This is, like, healthier mac and cheese. I don't really like mac and cheese. I'll eat it if there's nothing else, but I'm not, like, I never am like, ooh, I'm really, like, wanting mac and cheese. Never usually do that. But so I got it because it was free. And so I'm like, I wonder if it's actually any good. I have no idea. I made cheese stuffed potato dumplings the other night. That sounds so good. Are you kidding me? That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Alright, so we can't go crazy with this side because obviously we're gonna hit the water soon. I don't know how much higher up we can go before we hit the water. Probably up to where that sand is. But still good to be able to put in a little bit. I don't want to watch it on stream just because I'm not sure about like copyright stuff, Pikachu. I don't want to get a strike or anything. Trailers sometimes can have that. I'd have to like watch it first to see. But yeah. I don't like to blindly watch things unless I know that I'm allowed to, kind of thing. Is Potion Master banned somewhere? Oh, the one about why I was banned? Oh, I don't even know. What's your Twitch? I don't know what that was about. I love watching your lives, but literally I don't know what to say in chat. Hey, don't ever feel like obligated to say anything, Bens. If you don't want to chat, that's totally fine. Like, you don't have to. You can talk about the game. Sometimes we had random conversations. We had a big conversation about pizza today, which was fun. A lot of people came out of lurk to talk about that, which was funny. It's funny just like seeing you all come out of the woodwork, you know, and I'm like, ooh, I don't like pizza, and people are like, excuse me. They come out and, you know, they come out and judge for that or whatever, but which is funny. Pizza, hell yes. Yeah, because we were talking about how much it was. I said pizza is not something that we get frequently because it's so expensive. Like, a pizza is like 20 to 30 bucks, and everyone's like, no, it's like $5. I'm like, what are you talking about? Where are you getting a pizza for $5? But with discounts and stuff like that, coupons, whatever, people said, so it's like doable. I'm like, oh dang. So yeah, you know, you don't have to talk. You're totally fine just to hang out and vibe with us while we do what we gotta do. Yeah, I prefer making my own, honestly. I think they taste a little bit better too. I have Jesse, Milu, Elf, and GK, but are not used anywhere. I need to be getting like royalties for all of these elves that you're making, by the way. Like brushing your teeth in the shower. Oh my gosh. Talks happen. Yeah, Tan talks happen every so often so we can get deep sometimes. Yes. Sometimes we do talk about some more serious stuff sometimes. You know, the general life stuff from time to time. But yeah, so if there's ever a conversation where, you know, you want to, don't be afraid if you're like thinking about it and you're like, oh, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, feel free to jump in whenever you want. It's not, you know, it's super light. It's not like, it's not a super big deal. We chat about everything and yeah, kind of just a fun time. But if you don't want to be social or anything like that, I totally get it. I'm that way in stream sometimes too. I got temporarily suspended yesterday, even though I wasn't on. I'm not going to say what for because, like, it was inappropriate, but I think it was... Oh, that sucks, Holly. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, just be careful, because a lot of streams, like, will have auto mod, like, on and bots, where you can literally say something, and if you even, like, mention one thing, even if it's not what you meant, there's a chance that you'll get, like, auto banned for that. Especially if it's, like, a bigger channel where... You know, that could be a very permanent thing. You know, so sorry I was talking about... Oh, I don't remember that potion. But yeah, just don't be weird, champ, okay? Don't be weird, champ. Morgana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or the YouTube sub, sorry. I do want to chat. But I don't know what to say. Like, I just get so deep into watching you build and do your stuff. Oh, well, I mean, I always ask for suggestions and things like that too. Like, if I'm building and I'm like, oh, guys, like, does this look good? Does this not look good? Do you have any ideas about what we should do? You know, if you ever have ideas or anything and you want to chime in, totally fine. All I do ask is that sometimes this has happened before, where people will suggest I build something. When I'm actively actually asking for ideas, you know, and then if I don't end up building that thing, people can get like super offended and super mad that like I didn't go with their idea or something. So just like, as long as you're, you know, okay with the fact if you do suggest something and I don't build it, you know, don't be super mad about that, because it's happened on more than one occasion.
Iron block silverfish.
So, but I'm never going to be like, oh, that idea sucks. But if it doesn't work, I'll explain why it doesn't work. Like what happened? Someone suggested something where I was like, oh, like the signs today. Someone was like, oh, you should put signs as like your sprinkles. And I'm like, that's a cool idea. But we have the issue of they're not going to render in from far away, which kind of sucks. So like, yeah, sometimes there's like issues with things. Not that they're not good ideas, they are, but sometimes they just like don't work, or maybe we've already done it somewhere else or something like that. So yeah, I'm never going to sit here and be like, oh my gosh, that was like the worst thing. Why would you ever suggest that? No, like I'm open to all ideas. You guys just have to not get offended if I choose not to go with that idea, because it has happened. Did we have it? We did finish the prediction. It was, I think it was mushroom. I don't know if do we have another one? I mean, I don't know if we do have another one, but we can start up another one. And thank you for the bits as well, King. Yes, that was like such a traumatizing thing as well. Lemon on toast. I like lemon on pancakes. I can't say I've had lemon on toast, but hey, lemon on pancakes is pretty solid. That's understandable, like it's your way. Yeah, but I'm always open to suggestions. I always like open those lines of kind of like throwing around ideas and things like that, because sometimes I forget, you know, I forget stuff. I forget what blocks are in the game. I forget what different things. And so when people have suggestions, it's nice sometimes, because I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, this would work really well. I think it's going to be redstone. I think it's been mushroom like 2 or 3 times in a row. So I'm going to say redstone this time. But I have been wrong 3 times in a row. So, yeah. Just be cautious with that, because I've been wrong. I've been wrong a lot of times. You just got an ad? Oh, I'm sorry. People be weird, that's fine. Be weird at home without us, thanks. Yeah, be weird in your own time, thank you. But yeah, no, people can get like really offended, or like, you know, they might also just be down about it, like that I didn't use their idea. They'll start spiraling like, oh my gosh, I suggested such a bad thing, I'm terrible, I suck at the game. Like, no guys, I promise all ideas are welcome, they're all valid. But in some cases, you know, I can't do all 7 different ideas, you know, that people might suggest. So yeah, just keep that in mind. It's not always, and sometimes we get to use your ideas and it's awesome. Or, you know, it helps elaborate on what I'm thinking, or maybe reworking an idea that I had. Are you going to clear up the chest once? Yes, definitely. I do plan on 100% cleaning up these chests, yes. I'm actually seeing
Please,
if I have
Taneesha,
any more quartz.
no need to call out Jeff like this. He only just recovered from the last spiral.
Oh my gosh, poor Jeff. Yes, very true. Yeah, Jeff's just horrible. Actually, I think Jeff may have just, they asked what colors I used for this, so there's a chance Jeff is probably testing out. They're probably testing out the rainbow idea that we weren't sure about. I think they might be working something like that. So, we'll see. But that's always when I feel terribly bad, because like you'll put in the effort to do something, like to actually build something and be like, oh yeah, this is a really cool idea, you should do this, and then I don't end up doing it, and then someone's like spent all this time like creating this thing for me to build, but then like I don't build that, you know. They're like, oh geez, because sometimes it's like, oh thanks for testing it, but I don't want to build that. Which is kind of like, I mean, sometimes it's good because I can see what I like decide, you know, it's tested. Because here's the thing, if Jeff's testing out the rainbow thing right now, which I don't know, you might be, I'm not totally sure, maybe easy on like World Edit or something, not World Edit, but whatever it is, your little tools things you can do. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. You're okay, Bence, no worries. I use the silence trim. Can you build a silverfish and turn it into a butterfly? Absolutely, that's a fabulous idea. Maybe move your boat over to the right 10 blocks. Oh, stop it. That's also a great idea, but I'm too Taneesha lazy to do that. I'm working on a tree farm that I know you'll probably never use. How about a storage solution for my ocean monument? Can you whip something up for that, Bill? Oh gosh, guys. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, definitely... oh, I need to like be able to grab all of this. Actually, we're gonna take this home because I do need to grab more quartz, which we can probably trade for actually. But yes, all this will get emptied, it'll all get sorted, it'll all go home. Oh gosh, Cosmo's crying. I do have a villager trading hall. Yes, it's a little bit interesting though. All my villagers are like, all the different villager types are in their own different buildings, just because it's like easier for me that way. Just gonna fill this up so we can take it.
For the record, chat,
yes.
This is all just satire. Please don't take this to heart, we have been doing this for years.
Yes, that is true. This is all just fun. All fun. Oh gosh. Just like exited out of that. What the heck? Alright, those ones I'm gonna keep. This one can come home. I think we're good. Yeah, I can show you. As I said, it's not like one big trading hall. It's all broken down into different sections, so I can show you that. I'm going there right now. But thank you for the bits again. Alright, but hey, I mean, I want to build a tree farm. It just can't be one that uses duping, and it also just needs to be one that makes sense without, yes, needing to dupe and starting season 2 with TNT, because knowing Bill, you're gonna make one specifically that's going to explode me, and I'm gonna start season 2. So Yeah, it's got to just be like efficient enough as well. Satire is why I'm here. I definitely, it's interesting humor. You need to build a tree farm too. Yeah, it's one that I don't have yet. I don't have like a good efficient way to do it yet. There are tree farms without duping. You just need a ton of TNT for it. Right. And I mean, I do have a good supply of TNT now. I feel like that's been building up recently. Okay, so I think this is probably one of my bigger villager trading halls. So this is all these villagers are stonemasons. So these are all my stonemasons. And then over here, I think my library is like pretty big as well. I have every single book trade. So here's my little library with all of our librarians that give us every single top tier book trade. And then in here, I have some toolsmiths that trade me tools that we can use. Especially this one's great. 1 emerald for a Silk Touch Efficiency 3 pickaxe, which is amazing. Love that. And then I have some in... They're kind of like... They're spread out in all different buildings. Then over here is my crop farm, like farmer villages in here. So these are what I trade all my pumpkins, melons, carrots, potatoes, bread, all that kind of stuff to them. Or buy bread, actually. Yeah, buy bread. And so yeah, I kind of have them all in different buildings that match whatever they go with. So like this building makes sense because underneath I have my crop farm, right? And then underneath again, I have my food storage, which is all automatic. So everything kind of just flows. It also, my melons have officially, whoops. All right, hang on. Oh, thank you. I do have a bunch of tours of this stuff too. So like if you ever want to check out all of the builds that I've done. I do have tours on the channel as well. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like that's good. I made one stack. This is just overflowing a little bit here. My bad. Oops. Ah! Okay, hang on. Alright. Put that in there. Get rid of that. Do that. I have no inventory space right now. This is making this very difficult. Usually I can pick up multiple amounts at a time. But okay. We cleared out some. I cleared out some melons. I don't know why. Is this like broken? Because that isn't full. Why is that filling up with that? Maybe that was always full. I don't know. But yeah, this is also great because this also connects to my all of the crop farms. So the crop farms automatically sort to all the different things. And then also, it was already full. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if that's not full, like, because we have a little bit of space in here now. Probably not like all the way down. It's a little full. But it also connects to my pumpkin and melon farm too. So all of that is just automatically getting sorted and stored. And then what I can do is I can grab all of those and then just come up here and trade all of my villagers for all of those things and then get a bunch of emeralds and XP, and it's kind of a good time. Lit, I have been playing, I don't know, are you in an ad right now? I don't know if you're in an ad. You might be. I've had this world for almost 5 years. So March 1st, I'm going to officially be hitting 5 years in the world. And it's been 18,565 days. Hello, Mo. What are you doing? And then this is like my first long-term world in general. My first hardcore world. My first long-term world. Technically, I started playing Minecraft back in 2020. And didn't really... No. I started playing Minecraft in 2013, didn't really get back into it until 2020. The glass without the carpet on top is a little bit trippy. I know, right? Cosmo, oh, she's already being bad. She's already climbing. Come here. Hi. Already climbing on my bedside table. Say hi. Oh, hang on. Okay, there you go. This is Momo. She's my little tuxedo kitty. But she's a screamer. She yells if she wants to get in here like she was. She was just literally screaming. So Chase let her in. Hello, baby girl. Aw. He's also a screamer. Yeah, my gray one, I have like a gray and white cat as well. She doesn't scream. It's just this one. Currently sleeping in my jacket while I'm wearing it. Oh my gosh, cute. Whoa, you're actually kind of content right now. What's going on? I think she's camera shy. She's not being bad on camera, actually. But she usually would be, I'm sure. Yeah, what's going on? I just realized it's in the game title. That's okay. That's totally fine. If it makes you feel better, I get asked that question a lot, so don't worry. You're not the only one that didn't read. Aww. Okay, no, you can't have my coffee. Go on there. Yeah, go jump. Big jump. There. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be... Usually she's great. Like, Koala's a bit better to be held, honestly. Cosmo gets a little bit, like... She gets really, like, stiff and, like, claws out and she's ready to, you know... But Koala's the liquid cat. She's just, like, a floppy mess. Oh, man. That's cute, yo. Koala always used to sleep in, like, Chase's shorts. Not while he was wearing them, obviously, but whenever he would, like, shower, you know, whatever, change, always. The shorts, first thing. It was, like, immediate. I have so many photos of her just lying in his shorts. She does it with my... She likes my dressing gown. She likes that. Like, my robe. What else do they lay in? Mostly blankets. They kind of just prefer blankets. How many buildings have you built? A lot. Quite a lot. Okay, I accidentally like made the prediction for the other area. We're gonna have to wait a second, guys, because I need to empty out some of these before we go back. You're on day 356. Ooh, I mean, that's a long time. That is a long time. Alright, so I don't think I have amethyst in there. Amethyst is in my other one. But we do have wood and saplings, string, more wood, dirt, grass, more dirt, more saplings. Although I should keep probably a stack because we do need to make those. Arrows going in there is not a good idea because I think I use those as my... I really do think I use those as my filler item. I'm going to take those out because I don't trust that one bit. Sand, kelp, grass, dirt, all of that. Rotten flesh. Nothing else in there. Sticks don't go in there either, but I'm gonna put them in there anyway. Oh my gosh, these chests. These are so bad. It's okay. We're getting through it. Yeah, the cats are funny. I just... they're funny little things. As we were talking about earlier, like, they just have such different personalities. I do not have a shulker farm. No, I wish that I did. That's probably going to be my next bigger build. I think although that is going to go into my end project. Have you ever considered doing storage properly? I did. I started doing it properly. I really did. I started naming everything. Like, I was doing really well with that. It's just I think some of the earlier ones aren't, like, correct. So that's a problem. Because that can break, like, something up higher. Oh, jeez. There's so much crap here. One day, I'll be so on edge watching you fly around the end. I know. That's so impressive. Then you have a ton of shulker boxes. I've killed quite a few shulkers. Like, I have killed... How many shulkers? 807 shulkers. How do you organize this at all? I just put it in my auto sorter and then it just gets organized by itself, which is nice. I just have to dump it in there, that's all. And stuff can flow through. Okay, we're gonna put these down here because most of it is stone. I was gonna try and trade this for emeralds, but I think it might be better just to let it go through for now. Boop, 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 boop. Then we'll take this stuff out. We'll do this. Put that. Oh, put this in here. shulker box farm in a purple cube in the end. Oh, purple cube, you mean purple dome? Okay, building farms inside of like big giant mobs. I feel like that's just been done so many times. No offense if you've like built one like that, but I like to think a little bit more outside of the box, you know? Just because that honestly has been done so many times. Like building a creeper farm inside of a giant creeper, or building a skeleton farm inside of a giant skeleton. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just I like to be a little bit different, you know? Make it a little bit more unique. Cringy gawk. Who? Cringy? Who is that? Current multiplayer world? Guess what? Who has knee surgery tomorrow? Ooh, I mean, best of luck, Jack. I'm glad that at least you got some answers with it and you're able to. Hopefully the surgery will help. But yeah, best of luck. I hope it all goes smoothly. A YouTuber, gotcha. It's definitely a style, right? What about doing the 3rd dome in the 3 dome series? I do not know if I could build another dome. I just couldn't. I don't think I can. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, well, best of luck. You'll have to keep us updated with how it goes. This is not working. Oh, never mind. Making my wither skelly farm being held by a wither skelly. I mean, that's still creative though. Like if it's being like held up by a wither skelly, like that's kind of cool. That's not too bad. But yeah, I've definitely just seen the building it inside of a giant mob be done like so many times. You have said that was the original long-term goal. I mean, I would love to build more domes. I just think there's more unique ways that we can do it. You don't know? I don't know Cringy Girl. No. Oh, my bad then. I didn't mean to offend you, Cringy Girl. I have not. I mean, I've probably like seen something of theirs, I'm sure. I'm not familiar with the name. Sure, he's never heard of me either, so I guess we're alright. His last hardcore world got corrupted and killed him. Oh, yikes. That sucks. Corruption's... Oh, is that who... Wait, is that somebody just said that yesterday? Did that just happen? Because someone just said something like that. How do you pause the game? I hold down F3 and press escape. You can only do it on Java and it can't be on a server. It sounds like a personal problem. My phone is going to die. Uh-oh, Ash. You better go charge it. Like a square dome with a redesigned end city. Pretty nice. I would love to do like a city build. Oh my gosh. You know what would be cool for a shulker farm? Like a futuristic city. That would be cool. I don't know why like futuristic and shulker like sounds kind of cool, but I feel like that would go well. Can never play anything other than Java. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely play more Java. Like I put a lot more hours into this world than I have on Bedrock. Yeah, like a steampunk thing. That would be cool. I've wanted to do a steampunk build. I guess kind of my trial chamber project is going to be a little kind of modern, futuristic a little bit. It's going to be a sci-fi themed laboratory, but like a modern sci-fi themed laboratory. I haven't really got totally underway with that project yet. But yeah, just there's so many cool themes and ideas that I'm yet to do. Definitely hope to try some more things in the future because that would be very cool. Okay, so we're going to throw all that in there. We just got ourselves another spare shulker. We can also get this out as well. Put that in there. We got ourselves another spare shulker. And another spare shulker. This is all filled with random crap. Hey Smokey, how's it going? No, it's not a mod. It's part of the game. As long as you're not on a server, you can do it. You just hold down F3, press escape. If you don't have a full-size keyboard, if you have like a 60% keyboard or like a mini ducky keyboard or something, it's not. Your keybinds are probably not going to be set to that because usually on those keyboards you don't have those F3, like you don't have those buttons on your keyboard. So I would just check what's the command to bring them all up? F3 what is it? F3Q? Yes, okay. So for me, if I press F3Q, I can see like F3H brings up your tooltips. F3L, I don't know what that means. Stop profiling. Pause on lost focus. So F3P Pause on lost focus. F3P. Oh. Oh, it says pause on lost focus disabled and enabled. I don't know what the difference is with that, but let's not press that. And then you have dynamic textures, reload texture packs, open game mode switcher, pause without pause menu if pausing is possible. FN3 escape. That's how you do it without that. Yeah, so I think if you bring up that menu, it might tell you differently, like what it is going to be. I don't know. Oh, I better move myself back. What does that do though? What is the pause? What did I click? Pause on lost focus. I guess it's already on because I disabled it, then re-enabled it. Hopefully nothing bad. I'm doing good though. How you doing? We made a lot of progress on the build today, so I'm super excited. Lost focus. It doesn't pause. It doesn't pause when you tab out. Oh, okay. Well, we should probably keep that on then. That would be bad. Alright, we're just gonna put all of our... Oh, wait! I need that, don't I? The white terracotta I actually need. It's just all the other colors that we don't. And I did just put quartz through there. Whoops. Okay. White terracotta we gotta keep. All of this we don't need. This. Can definitely kill you if it's like that. Yep, I'm just gonna leave it as enabled for now. Because that's kind of scary sounding. Okay, got a little bit more terracotta. Got some wool. Got some dye. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, what else we got? Anything in there? Glass. I don't need light grey glass. Anything in here? No. Okay, cool. Food. That's all the food. Okay. No food. Okay. Forget I'm playing Minecraft. It's not... Yeah, I'd not do that. What time did you start your stream? I started at around 11. It's a bit dark right here. Around 11 a.m. EST. So I don't know if you're in EST time zone or not. But around 11 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh, how do I get out of here? Bruh. I thought I had a door. Did I not add a door? Oh, okay, that works. According is about 11:50. Okay, I accidentally started. I actually forgot to put my going live notification out. So I actually started earlier than my going live notification went out almost an hour late. I'm so sorry. I forgot, which did not help the confusion of me like not streaming today. I wasn't streaming on TikTok today. It just was a whole thing, okay? I'm sorry, but yes, I've been live for 4 hours and 35 minutes today. But we still got to get back. We still got to get back to the project. We still have to go back to do the prediction and then bring the materials back there as well because we'll need a bunch of quartz. Okay, so let's put all of our ores away. Look at that, guys. We found another piece of deep slate emerald and I am honestly so happy about it. Oh, so clean. We got so much and I actually want to do a thing where I kind of take it out of my floor. I feel like it's probably better to put it all in the shulker or in the chest so we can see like exactly how much we have. Because I don't want to lose that. I have like four pieces in my floor right now. Leave it in the floor? I don't know. It stresses me out a little bit. Not gonna lie. I can, but it makes me nervous. Alright, so this one's almost done. This stuff is all gonna go... A lot of this is actually gonna go over in the... Actually, every single bit of this is gonna go over in here. I just wonder if I officially have half a stack yet. Because I don't actually know. It's so funny when people see it. I think they more so notice the diamonds. The diamonds is what really gets them whenever they see those. Alright, ice is gonna go in there. How much is in the sorter hopper? Just one. Yeah, just one's in there. So right now we have 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 with 1 in the hopper makes 32. So we actually officially have half a stack. Let's go. Half a stack of deep slate emerald. I'll take that. Yeah, I found one the other day, actually. I really didn't think I was going to find any more, like, ever. And we did. So that was awesome. Very happy with that. Okay, so we have another shulker box, which now we have all of those emptied. So that's something. Then we have a lot of random ore from our dig. So we shall put that away. This is all random stuff. I think I'll take all of my potion bottles. Also found some diamond today as well. All of these can go away. I did want to make some tinted glass, so I actually may keep the shards. But these can go away. And that's good for that. This one, we got regular emerald, a bunch of this, put that away. Oh gosh, I just sent those through. Of course I did. I'm such a dummy. Oh my gosh, I just sent my fish through as well. Bro! Oh man, I'm a mess. Make sure you actually make glass this time. Thank you. I will definitely try my best to do that. Yikes. I use duration 1 fireworks. Yeah, duration 1 are better in my opinion. I would probably lose my world if I tried to use a higher duration. I just crash into stuff too much. I literally fly into the ceiling, like, on occasion. So if I missed when trying to do that, that would be very bad. Okay. So I use 1 for safety. Okay, I have a little bit more things in here. A trap chest yet? Yes, actually. I'm pretty sure someone did suggest that, but did I do it? No. No, I did not. Alright, let's see if that ends up down here, or if it's gonna somehow clog it up. I don't know. Oh good, it already made it. Whoa, so many things. Look at all these goodies. We've got totem in here. Oh, I have so much quartz. Well, that's gonna be super helpful. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Absolutely, I'll take that with me. That was actually amazing. No way did we just get all of that quartz. Incredible. Alright, let's go put this away. I actually don't need to buy any more quartz now. I think that's gonna be fine. Fine for the bit that we're building anyway. Put away our bottles. Alright, these are getting pretty good. I don't know if I had any more in here. I'm just gonna quickly check. Because it would suck if I did and didn't drop them. Okay, we're good. Nice. Then we have our fish, which is a sunstreak. Ow. Just gonna go in with the sunstreaks. I really need to kind of start tagging these. Okay, so lime and white. We have blue and white. Oh, I have purple and lime. Okay, that scared me. I have brown and white, but I don't have lime and white. Wonderful. Okay, now I think we're good. Can put the rest of this stuff in here, and then we should have gotten quite a few shulker boxes back, which is great. We need those. Because of the crazy storage that we got going on. Okay, campfire, maps, grindstone, these, this. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Iron boots. I'm gonna throw those in there because we don't really need them. Anything else? Okay, so that's good. We got our quartz in there. Dirt. I only want 1 stack of saplings. Rotten flesh. I thought I put all of this away. I guess I did not. Gunpowder. Oh geez, okay, gunpowder, slime, mushroom. Okay, I have a lot of these. A lot of saplings. Okay. Dirt. Bone meal. Piece of sand. That can go away. Whoops. Oh, I sent that through. Of course I did. It's alright. As long as that's not broken, which I'm actually going to go check because, again, I don't trust myself. So, we're going to put this away. And then I'm going to check if the storage, if it, like, it... I don't think it broke anything. I'm worried about the arrows I threw through. Through? Yeah. That works. Okay, so there's kind of starting to be a bit of things that are... It looks like everything's still making its way through. It's definitely clogging up, that's for sure. +1 idea rejected. Yeah, please don't cry. Yeah, here's all a bunch of random things in here that don't have a place, but that's good to keep them in there so that I know that that's something that I might consider adding. If it is something that gets thrown in there on occasion, I'll probably end up adding it to that sorter. Okie dokie, guys. I think we're good to go back. I'm gonna grab some glass. I'm probably gonna grab a whole shulker box full of glass. Sticks used to have a chest. They don't anymore. I reworked my little sand storage, and that's where it used to be. No, it ended up, I ended up switching it out. Good call, though. Do I have any tinted? I have a little bit of tinted. I mean, we can take a bit. Just to be safe. I do not have a blue axolotl. Sadly, no. I've never really, like, been up for that grind. Until it gets to the point where I, like, need to really get that for the zoo. I don't think I'm gonna do that anytime soon. I can't figure out how to make a swell manually or get a tool to make a schematic for me. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. So maybe it would be cool to, like, do a swell. If it's even hard for, like, people in World Edit and stuff to do it. Or, like, a whatever thing, little Minecraft tool you use. You should breed one a day. Just have it happen over time. Like, Jessie does that, I know. She does, Can you get a blue... She does a prediction on it, which is kind of fun. Can I get a blue axolotl from breeding one time? Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. Because then, yeah, it'd be crazy if we just randomly got one. Do. Like, think Rainbow Lollipop King. You know those giant rainbow lollipops? So kind of like that. I don't exactly know what you call that, but something like that. Oh, actually, I know what you could do. I know what you could do. You could do a... Okay, hang on. I have a plan. You could get a picture of the rainbow lollipop, put it into your oh, what's it called? You know when you turn a picture into pixel art? Turn it into pixel art, because I then think you can export the schematic. I'm pretty sure you can, like, then export that. So if you have something that can view that, and then if you have something that can automatically, like, complete the schematic, yeah, that might be a good idea to do it. I feel like that would work. Then you can just, like, adjust the dimensions and stuff for the size. That might be a method. That was, like, pretty big brain, I feel, just then. Because I'm pretty sure there's that option. You can, like, export it to that. I've never tried it, so I don't know how easy it is to do all that, but it's possible. I think there's, like, an export button. You can export it to the file. So that could be a good idea. You should suggest that. Alright, let's do it. I can get it vertically. Horizontal schematic, I haven't found one. I mean, you could try the pixel art thing. Like, I could, if you just get a picture and put it in there, that might work. Maybe? Or would that maybe not work? Swirling can be dangerous in a block game? Just building a swirl? I mean, it'd probably be dangerous in terms of, like, my mental health. Like, I'd probably lose my mind trying to build it. Because it'd be kind of annoying and difficult to do it correctly and smoothly. Okay, Okay, let's get some more fireworks. And if you guys weren't here today, or weren't here this morning, or like whatever, or haven't seen what we've been working on, but this is how the project's looking, and I'm so happy with it. So we've finally done like a lot of this perimeter. And I also today just finished blocking in the actual like whole size of it. So that's good. That's good that we now have that. And I was kind of after some more quartz, but thankfully the shulker that I just brought back actually had what's in it. There is still a prediction running. Yes, I do have to complete that. Yep. Just rotate it. Was lucky in finishing a project. Actually, yeah, there is. I'm like, I swear there was. Looking really good, thank you. Really, really good. Oh, the double really good. I'll take that. All right, guys. I think I said that it was going to be redstone. So let's have a look. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's mushroom again. See, I've been incorrect 4 times in a row, guys. If you said mushroom, you are correct. What the actual heck? I am tanking on these predictions. Like, bad. I'm sorry, Nadia. I did warn you. I did say I'm on a losing streak. I did. So I can't be blamed for this one. I did say I've gotten a lot incorrect in a row. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, I've been not doing too great on my predictions. But then again, I'm just as unlucky as I would lucky. I'm blaming you anyway. Oh man, I just can't win. Okay, let's add all of these in. None of this is smooth quartz, but I don't really care. Like from afar, you cannot tell at all. The one time I switched to mushroom, it paid off. What'd you give me? You gave me Bad Omen 2. Not Bad Omen 5, but I'll take it. I think they're all like just as equally hard to obtain. I don't really care why, like, I don't really mind what level it is. Either way, I have the time to do it all. Even though I lost this time, my gambling addiction will prevail. As long as you're not losing all your points, Diana, I support that. Tan check? Tan check. Oh. Discord? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd necessarily use like all of those blocks, but something like that, yeah. I don't have a video on like spawn proofing the nether, but I do have my nether video, Jenna. So this one, that would be nether vid. This video, I do talk about the blocks that I use to spawn proof. So you can kind of look at what I used, and that should help you. That's just default, right? So I would change like all of the birch and sandstone. I'd probably do like snow and quartz and white concrete. So if you change like all of those out, but I mean, I can do that myself. Like any of those blocks, I could just, you know, I could change that to those. But everything else looks good. I feel like that could be sick. Thanks, no worries. Alright, we gotta be careful here because we do not want the water to start pouring in, and I don't know how much space we have before that's gonna happen. So you gotta be a little bit careful, and also not having haste here is miserable. Okay. Wow, look at this, guys. Looking awesome. That might be a little bit too tall. That's okay. Oops. Let me up. Oh, how big is the platform? The thing is... How exactly big is this? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the diameter. Okay, ready? It is we're at block 2268. 2268 to... Oh, I looked at the wrong one. Hang on. So 6674. 6674. 6674 to 6565. So that's I don't know how many blocks that is. You'll just have to like minus it and then that'll tell you. Actually, I can do it. I can do that with my calculator, obviously. So minus, no, we won't do minus. I think it's just if we do 6674 minus 6565 is 109. So my diameter is 109. There you go. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better without the I mean, I'd probably still switch out the white terracotta for like white concrete just to make it a little bit more vibrant, but that looks better than the birch and stuff for sure. Because I want to definitely like hit those colors for sure. Like I think everything. Actually, you know what you should do, King? You know what might actually be worth it? I could definitely make one after, so don't feel obligated to do it if you don't want. But try doing only concrete powder, concrete wool, and then like white concrete, white wool, white concrete powder. See what happens when you do that, because those are the colors ultimately that I'd be using, rather than having like all those other blocks. Because I don't really want to do like a full pixel art, but just like kind of understanding how the swirl would work. I do remember you, GFTY, GFTY, GFT, FT. I do actually. How you doing? You know how long you were gone for? Have you seen me work on this project at all? This is one of my newer mega builds that I started. This is my Candyland witch farm transformation. Cutting out the blocks bit by bit. Yeah, it might be better to go the other direction. Like unselect them all and then just select those ones. I feel like that might take, I don't know, maybe that takes longer. I don't know. I feel like I've done it that way before. Like unselect everything and then just select the ones you want. That might be, I don't know, that might be faster. Alright, let's take some white terracotta, because we did bring back some. Perfect. Oh my gosh, so close to a month. Oh my blue eyes, that's crazy. Thank you for all that watch time. That's incredible. I stopped watching on Twitch for like way too long. Oh well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Don't worry, you're not the only one that happens to. A lot of people kind of stop Twitch and revisit years later. Don't worry, you're like definitely not the only one that has done that before. So it's so good. I kind of expect it, you know. How tall does this have to be? I mean, that one has like some really tall bits in it. This is what's so difficult, because I think like just as I feel like I'm at the right height, I look back and I'm like, oh wait, I'm missing a lot. I'll go over this side now. Is this some sort of base you're working on? So this is my witch farm transformation. So I'm actually working on a new mega build right now, which is where I am transforming my, I'm transforming a witch farm, or a witch hut, into a giant witch farm that's going to be Candyland and fairy tale themed. Which I've been excited to do this project for actually a couple years now. It's been something I've always had an idea for my witch farm, just never been in the position to start it. I was actually supposed to work on this project before the Ancient City project, but then the Ancient City project ended up, I just like ran with it, and I actually love it. I love that project. But yeah, this one was kind of funny because I didn't necessarily intend, like this was supposed to be the next mega build after before the Ancient City. And I was like, you know what? We can do that later. It's fine. Let's just do the Ancient City. Because I already had started digging it out the second that I found it. Because I don't think, guys, I think that was like a big growth period for us. If we did not mine out that Ancient City, I still think we would have not searched one. I don't think I would have actually looted an Ancient City if we did not do that project. So that helped a lot, just in terms of like my confidence, finding out what an ancient city is like, doing all of that. That was huge. So I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we chose to do that, because that really did definitely did make a huge jump for us, like in terms of growth, for sure. The ancient city project was where I mined out an entire ancient city and I transformed it into, I like opened it all up to the ceiling. I transformed it into a fantasy-themed kingdom. I do have a tour on that ancient city. If you want to check it out, or if anyone else does. Do I not have a command for that? Bro. Ancient city project. There we go. Okay, so there's a video on it if you want to check it out. Had to take the white terracotta and the grays out to make it look good. Okay, see, I like that. I think that's, oh, LOL, he is trying to do the colors I want. How is a horizontal schematic not a thing? There's no way that's not a thing. Hi, Meridiums, welcome back. I finally just came back. I was actually, I was sorting some things at the base. The image converter ones default to vertical. There is a actual, you can switch it. It has both. You just have to select that option. So you can actually download the horizontal one. It does both. I think it's the NetLife one, Netlify or whatever. Let me check. Like Netlify. Hang on, pixel art. Or was it ScriptoLab? Hang on, let me check. It might be ScriptoLab. I know one of them does. Go to editor. Oh gosh, okay, we'll chuck in a lovely photo of Cosmo right now. Okay, I think it is, it definitely is, it is, yes, has a horizontal vertical. Yes, the, ScriptoLab one is, that one's better. That one allows you to actually change it. Yeah, I was like, I know one of them did. Because it does change the way that the blocks, like, because I know when you're building with terracotta, it does have that horizontal and vertical option because the orientation of terracotta will be different depending on how you place it. So that does, like, count for that, which is kind of nice. Ow. Gonna bring some of these up just a tad. Because I feel like that one is way lower than how some of these are. I am gonna have to go around the outside of this when we're done, because this is gonna be, there's gonna be so many holes here. Like spawnable areas. I'm trying to light it up as I go, but I just know I've missed pieces for sure. No doubt about that. But after this, we can't... Oh, wait, we can, actually. I was going to say we can't do any more after this. We can... I thought the next one was going to be the concrete powder, which wouldn't be a great idea until we finish the water. But nope. It's actually the cherry blossom, which is fine. And we're going to go sleep before stuff starts spawning. Alright, ready? Oh my gosh, it's looking so cool. I'm so happy we just stuck with this and went with it. Because I think it's actually turning out so pretty. It's feeling so much more like neat. And that helps a lot with making things feel a little bit more put together. Finalized a little bit. I like that. 109. 109 is the diameter, so it's uneven. I just did the math. Not that I would trust that, but I think it's right. I think it's 109. I wrote it in the chat a little bit ago. You might want to double check that that brings it that. Oh, it doesn't do the schematics. Oh no, are you sure there's no export function? That actually sucks. So the Netlify one has the schematic option, but it doesn't have the vertical option. And then the ScriptoLab one has the vertical option, but not the schematic option. RIP. I wonder if you could like, yeah, I don't know. That makes it hard. Oh! Okay, so that might be where the water comes down. Okay. We may have hit the as high as we can go. I mean, did we? Or did we not? Because that doesn't... There's no water right there. Yeah, I get you now. Yes, those were. So I think that's 109 walls, so a 107. Oh, yeah, that's true. I did actually go to the... No, actually, yeah. So 107 then. That's true for the actual... Yes, I didn't count for the wall. That's true. Thank you, Bill. Alright, we don't have a lot of this left. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. I can't get up there. And this is not as much as we need it to be. Guess we'll do that section first. Okay, that's a little bit much. But no, that side's so much higher. See, this is the problem. I try to like correct it, but then when I go to correct it, it like ruins. It doesn't match in the other section that was already incorrect. Aye. Pain. Oh, and also guys, if you were lurking or a little bit, you're here. You know, you weren't here a little bit ago. My circle was actually built incorrectly. This whole side was wrong. I had to go around and fix that, which thank goodness I didn't start building here already, or that would have been terrible. But yeah, I accidentally did this whole side was wrong. This whole quarter was incorrect. Thankfully, easy fix, but that could have been so bad if I had already built all this up. Because I was on the bottom and I was like redoing, basically rebuilding the circle, and I was like, that is not the same pattern that I've been doing every other side. Turns out it was actually in the wrong spot, so... Yeah, that's my bad. I hate when it's raining. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, shoot. I don't even have my... I haven't had my YouTube up in ages. Oh, thankfully I didn't miss any comments. Okay. So neat. I love it. Alright, so now do I have any... Alright, so we have the glass. I have a little bit of tinted glass. I could have swore I made some as I did. Okay, cool. Alright, so what we're also... Was that somebody? That was somebody. I was like, there's no way there's a zombie here. We're still figuring that out, Meridiums. We're trying to actually work on that right now. I'm tossing up between strawberry swirl, like a strawberry like swirl, or a confetti floor, like a funfetti batter floor, or a rainbow lollipop. It was gonna be a rainbow lollipop, and then I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work with the sides. So just trying to figure that out and see like what our best option is. But for now, as long as we can get all these walls done, and that's going to take a while anyway, from this situation, we should be, you know, should be almost good with that. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? All right. So what we can do is, now that we have more tinted glass, I wanted to kind of build this underneath the, basically right underneath that. So if we do this, is that a good height? I don't know if that's a good height. I think directly under there should be fine. That's just gonna affect this for a second. But let's grab this. Let's put this all underneath here, so that this kind of stops flowing through. I really hope this doesn't break the water, the way the water runs. That's why I wanted to give it a little bit of space. I hope it's fine. I really do. If I mess this up, I'm gonna cry. I actually will cry. Oh, like that's in the wrong spot. swim in? I did. Oh my gosh, it's bad. I think it's gonna like mess up before it gets better. What day are we on? I'm on day 18,569. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get like bad before it gets better. That's gonna go right there. Okay. And then I don't know what's happening right there. But I guess that's gonna have to go like that. Okay. Oh, geez. I mean, so far my snowman is still alive. This went and spammed Among Us in streams. Bye. Okay, bye. That sounds like the worst thing ever, I'm not gonna lie. That does not sound like a fun time. But yeah, definitely goodbye. I don't want you doing that here. Do, do, do. Okay. Why did I build this so far out? Oh, it's so it wouldn't ruin the pathfinding. That's why I did that. Ping. Oh, that looks so cool. That actually looks so pretty. I love that. It definitely looks a lot better, the bigger, hey. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Alright, trying to figure out how to not have this water come down. I want to have this go right at the base there. So like underneath this. We just have to somehow stop the flow of this water. Okay, that's good. This one gonna be alright. Okay, I think we managed. Just one little bit right here too. I don't like that we're just listening to this noise. This should be a chest plate situation, but I'm gonna wing it. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, I did it. I hope I didn't break anything. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, it worked. Yay. The potion throwing is definitely ping 2. So, I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the this is the schematic thing. Oh, is that how it looks with the glass? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I mean, that feels not as like heavy, which is good. Like, it doesn't feel as super, like, you know what I mean? Like, not super heavy, if that makes any sense. Okay, guys, look, now I can finally get rid of this. Holy cow. Interesting. Okay, so that's with it being... Okay. With the layers of glass. Only 11k blocks to make. I mean, that's good with me. If we did it with the gloss, that's going to be a bit of a different story. But maybe, I kind of like how it's not super translucent. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. It might give me a better... Jeff, honestly, if you could like not have the grass around it. I think the grass around it is like throwing me off. Maybe just do like quartz or something, because then it would look like this. Then I might get a better view or something. Oh my gosh, that looks so much better. Wow, look at us getting rid of the ugly stone water. Working on the fog effect now, got it. So that's if you were to make it using glass and a fog design, I think. Unless maybe that's just one layer of glass. Okay, the only thing to do would be I'll probably fix... Like, this is all open under here, which needs to not be. So we'll have to kind of connect that. It looks a bit funky right now. That's kind of the size that we're dealing with. And then we also have this side, which again just feels like crazy gigantic. But better to not have the water flowing out. Alright, so I'm going to put this under here. Like that. Is this going to be the floor of this space or the roof? The floor. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Okay, everything's fine. I'm probably gonna finish up in a little bit. I'm just trying to get this done. Honestly, a tinted glass drop chute could be really cool too. Alright, so we just have to figure out how we're gonna do this. Oh my gosh. I am in the firing zone right now. Okay, there we go. That works like that. We'll just build this around like this. That should completely stop it. That side probably not. There we go. Okay, I like that. Oh, did I just make that fall out again? I think I did. Alright, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Be patient. Gonna fix this up. Have this come out by 1 block again. And then, if we just... Oh! Ah, shoot, guys. I think I scuffed it. That's what I didn't want. I wanted to make sure that, like, it couldn't flow out, but, like, it didn't ruin the bubbles. But this side, I think we may... No, you know what? It's fine. As long as we build this up, we should still get the same... Yeah, we just have to build that out like this. Right now that's gonna be crazy, but we're just gonna do that. Okay. It's not gonna look the same as the other side. And then like that, and then it's done. Yeah. Yay! Okay, we did it! Jeez! And am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. 11 AM EST. You're doing great? I am, thank you very much. We actually just finished that. Yippee! Alright, so that's what it looks like. Is it the same as that side? Absolutely not. But you know what? As long as it's still... Okay, good. Yeah, it still works, I think. Yep, still works. Nice. I was worried there for a second. I thought if I break the bubbles, it's over. Like, we're done at that point. Then I'd have to rebuild the entire thing. But no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yippee! Now we can get rid of these ugly... stone things. I know, I can't do anything about that. The water being a different color. Yeah, can't really do anything about that. Oh my gosh, so much better. Just want to make sure this is still lit up because it would have wiped away everything. Oh, not the llama. Oh, it looks like this was a lava pool. Wait, are you still... Oh my gosh, the Wandering Trader's in here too. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, he's holding on for dear life. Oh jeez, what does it do? The water stops the witches being able to hit the snowman. And... Oh, I thought my snowman wasn't there. I thought actually that they died for a second. It stopped the witches. It stops the witches from being able to hurt the snowman. And it stops the snowman from being able to, like, just keep shooting at the witches. It, like, slows down their projectiles. So if you look closely, are they shooting at anything? Basically, the potions just get, like, dropped down to here so that the witches can't actually do damage to them. Oh yeah, here we go. So you see how their snowballs are, like, not fully... Some of them are. But their potions shouldn't be able to hit. They just should, like, drop down right here. Slightly more muted than solid blocks. Oh, that's with glass. Gotcha. Hmm. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I'm still gonna have to think about it a little bit. But this is probably gonna look so much better now that we got rid of that. It does. It looks so much better. Oh my gosh. Now we just have to like figure out the drop chute. But that actually looks so much better. I'm thinking tinted glass for it. I feel like it won't be as invasive if we do tinted glass. So maybe we just build that to begin with. This is very dangerous. They're going to start coming down here without a doubt. So let's start by doing this, shall we? It has to be, so it has to be a solid block so that no light can get up in the farm. Because if anything comes up to too close to that, then they won't spawn. So this is actually going to help us keep out all the light. I know. It would have been cool. It probably could still work down the bottom. But I'd probably prefer just to make it all consistent. Because if light gets in there, they won't spawn on that layer. Okay, so one little bit done. I mean, this is going to be cool because then we'll actually see the witches falling. That'll be kind of cool. All right. Now we got to do this one. I'm not sure. I'm going to finish up soon. It's just I feel like I want to get this couple of things done first. But I'm finishing up like relatively soon. I'm not going to be going for like another hour or anything crazy. All right. Perfect. Do that. I might make those blocks it as well. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now we should actually be able to see them drop down here, which is gonna be cool. And I could also do another thing of tinted glass on the front. Haven't decided. I have trapdoors temporarily right now. Alright. Thankfully, they're not all dropping down here. That's nice. Nice to not have to worry about that. I do have my chest plate on just in case. Even though I'm pretty sure if they hit me with a potion, I'm gonna actually fall out of the... like, I'm gonna probably get knocked down. Okay, awesome. Yay! Alright, so this is how our new drop chute is looking. You can now see the witches fall all the way down. And it's gonna look a lot cleaner without a blocky thing of stone in the middle there. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. We cleaned that up a ton. Oh my gosh. Looks so much better. Still kind of obvious, but better for sure. And then once we also get rid of these beacons, it's gonna be clean. Still got the flying vines. I don't know if I want to keep those. They're kind of unique, but yes, I probably will break them. I'll get rid of those when I get rid of the beacons. Alright. Yeah, much better. You know what would also be really cool is if this base level also was made out of tinted glass so you could see them moving through the water. What does it generate? Basically redstone. Redstone's the main thing that I'm kind of wanting it for, but it also gives you a bunch of potion making materials, so you get a bunch of gunpowder, sugar, glowstone, spider eyes, glass bottles, and sticks, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so that's the main thing that I want it for is the redstone. Ow. Alright. Oh, there goes another witch. Awesome. It's looking better, guys. Like, today was huge. That chest, I know. I have another one attached to it, so it's fine right now. I'm not going to probably bother emptying it until I do the whole, like, auto sorter when I actually build the thing around it. As long as it just has a place to go right now, I'm fine with it. But yeah, today was huge. Like, we actually got a lot done, which is awesome. Because now the farm actually feels a little bit more put together, which is cool. The floor's still crazy, but that's okay. We've got the walls happening. Tomorrow, let's try to finish this by tomorrow. The whole walls by tomorrow. I think it's doable. I mean, I have most of the materials. It's just the glass that I need to put on the outside, which is going to be slightly tedious. It shouldn't be too bad. We did find like we had a new idea for that. Why do you need so much redstone? For all of my auto sorters, for any farms that I build. I'm trying to build every single farm in the game. Just say, for example, every single item requires one redstone torch, which requires one... Like, every single item to sort requires at least one redstone torch, which is going to be one piece of redstone every single time. So for every single item, and that's not even including the 3 pieces of redstone that you need per sorter. one redstone comparator, which also requires redstone torches and your repeater. So it's a lot. It adds up so quickly, and I'd prefer not have to continuously be mining for redstone. So yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have my glasses off. Oh my gosh. Jeff, it literally, I feel like I've taken my glasses off and like that's how my vision looks. Oh jeez. It would work better and work faster with 2 drops, 1 per side or 1 in the middle. But that is what you get when the designer doesn't know anything about the game. Okay. I don't think that would make it go faster, Bill. Would it? Why would it make it go faster? Because it's the same amount of witches spawning. Redstone blocks make fantastic floors. Yeah, or if I want to decorate with it or anything. But yeah, mostly farms require usually a lot of redstoning. Mostly the auto sorters for them. Less pathfinding, falling faster. Oh. I mean, I could do that. I think I'd have to adjust. I don't know how the water would like work. But I could try that. That would also make it a little like more even, which would be nice. Okay, I'll do that. All right, that's the plan then. Add another one, falling faster. I'll take it. If we can get that working a little bit quicker, that'll be good. Because I want it to be like fun to look at. And when you have one falling every 20 minutes, it's probably not as exciting as if it just like was continuously going. Yeah, not today's plan. I think I'm done for today. I want to go eat my foods. I'm starving. We made it today, 18,570, which I actually think we played 25 days today, which is sick. That's honestly awesome. But I am going to be finishing up. We're going to send you guys over to raid somebody. But thank you all so much for being here. I had a really fun stream. I feel like we actually got a lot done, which is awesome. Super happy with that. we can raid Elaine. Oh, sick. Okay. Elaine is streaming. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid Elaine, but Elaine and I play on a Bedrock server, and if you guys like Stardew Valley... Oh, shoot, she's actually playing Stardew Valley. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm still going to send you guys over there anyway. But she is actually building Stardew Valley in Minecraft, but today she's playing Stardew Valley. So if you guys like Minecraft content and you want to see Stardew Valley being built in Minecraft, then I'm going to send you over there. But yeah, Elaine's, she's so sweet. She's so awesome. She's just started streaming on Twitch. They do stream on TikTok. Yes. Your favorite YouTuber is live? Switchback Mongo or Not Brock? Or someone else that I said is my favorite, because that could have happened as well. I have rated Brock a couple times recently. If Mongo was live, oh my gosh, in a heartbeat. But I don't think Mongo's live. Not on a Wednesday night. No. He won't be live. Gotta love me some Mongy Minecraft. But yeah, all right guys, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow 11 a.m. EST or on TikTok stream in the morning. Fingers crossed I can make that happen. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Bye DLR. Hello and goodbye. Thank you again for being 3rd on the leaderboard. That's crazy. I appreciate it. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye. Is that gonna work? Yes. Oh, no. There we go.